Hello, beezbladers. Welcome back and welcome newcomers to the channel. We're going to talk about new knife releases of December 2024, and we are live at the Hive. All right. Are y'all ready to have a lot of fun tonight and talk about knives and all kinds of fun stuff? I'm geared up, baby. Are you ready? Got knives on the table, gear on the table. I'm ready to go. It's Hive Day. And if you're brand new, welcome. This is where we're going to talk about knives, everyday carry gear, new releases, knife steel, sharpening supplies, all of that fun stuff. This is like Cheers, where everybody knows your name. It's family friendly. We don't talk about politics or religion. We keep it fun. We talk about knives and all the fun stuff that we like to talk about. Sometimes adulting. Food always comes up. Mrs. Beez will come down. Bogart will come down. He's kind of taken over as the mascot. He kind of kicked the cat out. It's just kind of how it happened. But just stay tuned. And people come in and leave throughout the night. Make sure that you hit the thumbs up button. It is key. It's an integral part, just like integral knives. It's an integral part of what happens and how big a giveaway and how many knives. You know, it kind of like gives me a little motivation. We do have a giant box of giveaway stuff. And I mean, it is a giant box. And you see the Olight, what do you call that? Stocking back here. Wait till you see what is going in the stocking. You're not going to know. It's a surprise. It's numbers. We're going to find out. Ooh, yes, I'm stoked. And we're going to start right out with Prado24 has been a member for 3 solid years with a super chat. You see, we need a new icon, B, for the 3-year mark. 36 months is, in fact, 3 years. Happy holidays to you all. Thank you very much, Prado24, and a big shout out to all of our service members, past, present, and future, and all the members of law enforcement out there and the first responders. Thank you for what you do. Thank you for your service, and thank you to everyone that's in the trades and everyone that's working anywhere doing anything. And to all the beezbladers that are listening right now while you're driving down the road, I will let you know what everyone's saying. Every single comment. I try my best to read every comment, but if I miss your comment, folks that are normal to the chat and to the live stream, no, just repeat it. Don't be offended. It's not on purpose. It's because sometimes this chat moves very fast and there's a lot of people in here. And our moderators will give you advice on how to slow the chat down and things like that. Thank you very much to the moderators. You make this thing flow in the background. Thank you very much. And thank you, subscribers and everybody that watches. And, you know, we're going to get in it to win it. We're going to talk about blade bends just a little bit of, hey, Olight sales still going on too. There's right now is the best time of the year in so many ways. This is my favorite time of the year. I want time to slow down because there's just so much fun stuff. Okay, now I can take a break. Take a breath. What's up, Top Dog 8762? Top Dog's in the Hive. And oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. No, it's not. It's David Coolis. Been a member for 23 months with a super chat. He said almost 2 years, baby. Waiting on all my Kaiser Christmas knives. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Now, all I need is some snow. We got all the knives and the knife sales and the holiday season. We got the stocking. We've got some Christmas decorations right here and right here. And I'm doing this backwards, by the way. This is my left. This is my right. If I look at a screen and everything is mirrored, I don't know what to do. I've been doing everything backwards on screen for so long. I'm used to it. What's up, Leo? He said, I won a cubicle decorating contest at work. I got a couple hours of paid time off. That's what I'm talking about, dude. That's what I'm talking about. My office, it looks like a winter wonderland. I created a monster. Apparently, I missed the meeting on Thursday because I was in some training, and apparently my office has caused a ruckus, and now everyone is going to compete. I was like, oh, does that mean I have to start decorating now? So yeah, it's on like Donkey Kong. What's up, Spur fan since 87? Said I missed out on the Militol Nitro V Aluminum G10 limited Christmas edition last night. Oh, no. Say it isn't so. Are they not going to have any more? Oh, hey, I put out a new video tonight. Y'all go let that play on another screen or another device or something like that. Right now is the golden hour. So do that. If you support beezblades, go let that play. What's up, Gareth HB and Addicted to Blades too? How you doing? Sonny Robinson, Robert Feely, David Coolis, Paul Casper, and Stacy Bolsterblades is in the Hive, and Jim Miller, and Leo, and Todd Carr. Aries EDC is in the Hive. What's up, Aries? How you doing? And if you're in here and you're not saying anything, at least say hello to everyone. Let us know what knife that you're flipping or flicking, or what knife that you want, or the one you're looking at. Let us know what's going on. That's part of the fun. This is where we get to all talk to each other. And I know a lot of people are doing knife sharpening and doing other things right now. But this is, that's not what I wanted to show. People are going to think there's a giveaway already, which you never know when that happens. Sometimes it happens fast, sometimes early. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Gregory Witt? He said, hi, Beez in the Hive. Ray Koppelberger said, I'm new. What's up, Ray? Dude, thank you for saying hello, man. I'm telling you, I hope to see you every Friday. It's so much fun. Right now is when the chat is going slow. Here in another hour, there'll be another 100 to 150 more people in here. And usually within a couple hours, there's about between 250 and 300 people hanging out, talking about knives, talking about snacks, having fun, talking about sharpened stuff, knife steels, whatever comes up. I'm so glad you freaking found this, man. It's addicting. I can't wait until Friday nights. It's like the most exciting thing ever. Stacy Bolsterblades has been a member for 37 months with a super chat. She said, love my Hive mates. Best place to be. And she spelled it B-E-E. Thank you, Stacy. Stacy is the extraordinaire of all moderators. Aries said, I'm in the middle of 6 glow thorns. It's going to be bright. Oh, it's going to be bright. Oh, speaking of I took a break this week. Well, I mean, I took a couple hour break. I stayed up until 1 a.m. and I messed around and sharpened a couple knives with my new TS Prof stones, my new resin bonded diamond stones. And they have my approval. Oh, they are nice. The feedback that you get from the Alpha stones from TS Prof, they are the bee's knees. I'm telling you, the 600 between 20 and 28 micron. And there's 3 different kinds of stones. There's American, and then there's Russian, and then Japanese. There's 3 different kind of grits, and you can tell the difference on some are a little more aggressive than others, but these just have such a uniform feel to them. Oh my gosh, they're really nice. I like the way they feel. You're gonna like the way they feel. What's up, Tex Yat? How you doing? He said, TS Prof, good stuff. Yeah, dude, these Alpha stones. I now need a TS Prof or some kind of. Does anybody have any suggestions? Something to put these in, because each time I got one out, I slid this cardboard out, and I can tell you over time, this is not going to serve as a good storage place for my resin bonded stones. But right now, this is what I've got. But these are really good. And I did something I've never done before, and I used some, let me go grab it, and I'll show you what it is. Let me go over here to the other side of the room. I got the idea from TS Prof, from speaking with TS Prof, Nick at TS Prof, and I'm glad I did. I've never used oil on stones, except for when I was growing up. I would use it on Arkansas stones that my grandpa used. But I got some of this Norton sharpening stone oil, and I used just a little bit, and it creates a slurry. And all of the metal particles, instead of getting all over the table and all over the place and filling up the stone, it made a slurry, and you could wipe it right off. I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Now, I'm not going to do it on my diamond stones. The diamond stones, I prefer to sharpen with them dry. I don't want to gum them up with oil. Not that they're going to gum up, but I don't want to use water, because then water and pieces of metal can get down in there and rust and shorten the life of my diamond stones. But with these resin bonded stones, I really like how this worked. I used some of this, and I mean, it just takes a tiny little bit, but I used this Norton sharpening stone oil on the resin bonded stones, and I thought it was pretty cool. It reminded me of the old days of using the old fashioned stones, but it made the metal particles create a slurry, and I really like the feedback that I got. Let's see if I can turn this light up here. I really like the feedback that I got. You know, you get used to that certain feel, and it was a whole different, smoother feeling using these resin bonded stones. Where's the flashlight? Oh, I have Olight's on the table. Olight's are the sale is still going on, by the way. Some of the stuff sold out. That's too much light. But yeah, they're very uniform. Good stuff. Aries said, "Hey Beez, which of those stones are the most aggressive?" Well, it goes just right along with what you would expect. The most aggressive is the 100, which would be the alpha. Well, this one right here. This is, I mean, it's the progression that you would expect. The 125 to 160 microns. That's an exact range. That's very nice. When you see that, you know that it has tolerances. A lot of stones that you buy, they don't tell you the exact micron tolerances, and that tells you exactly. So they call it 100, but you're getting between 125 and 160 micron. Whereas, let me go grab some of these others, because I've had a few people ask me over time about the numbers and the grits, and I'm not an aficionado, but I do know a couple things that I've learned. So here's a for instance. Here you go. Watch this. This will learn you real quick. So when you're looking at something like resin bonded or something like that, and you're like, what do those numbers mean, right? So where's the 100? So when you see like a 100, but this is the back of the stone, by the way. This is not the sharpening side. But when you see this, this is between 125 and 160 microns. Then when I go to the 150, I'll hold them up next to each other so you can see. And everything's upside down. So let's do this. Okay, now see how the numbers get larger right here? These are between 80 and 100 micron. Or I mean, the numbers get smaller. Bigger numbers right there. Those bigger numbers means bigger grit, right? Bigger microns. At 150, the microns get a little bit smaller. They're between 80 and 100. Then you jump up to the 240. Then you're at between 40 and 60 micron. Now watch, stick with me, because I'm going to show you something, and you'll be like, oh, I see. So now we're at the 600. The microns are getting smaller, between 20 and 20. See how the tolerance gets tighter? It's between 20 and 28. So after 600, then we go to, let's see, 1500. Now the microns are getting tinier, right? Look at the numbers. Now you're between 10 and 14 microns. They sell diamond stropping compound almost in this range. And then you go up to 3000 grit. This is literally, I use stropping compound this aggressive. It's not aggressive. At a 3000 grit, see how the tolerance is so tiny now? Between 5 and 7 microns. That's how exact the tolerance is. It's either 5, 6, or 7. It's usually around 6 microns. And then when you get up, look at this. The tolerance when you get up this high, and this would be for polishing. I don't ever use 9000. But see, when you get up this high, this is the same micron as 3 mic. This is like using 3 micron stropping compound. See, the tolerance is that close. There you go. Glad I could share. Todd Dog said, life is good at the Hive stream. Todd Carr said, Beez, Gritomatic sells wooden storage boxes for sharpening stones. Oh, I know what to ask for Christmas. Oh, that's what, Mrs. Beez asked me what I want for Christmas. That would be excellent. I want something to store my stones in. Oh, she asked me, and I'm like, I don't want anything. I don't need anything. I was like, I don't know. Man, that's a good thing. That's a good thing. I actually thought of something. I can never think of anything. I don't want anything. Aries said, hey, Beez, which of those stones are the most aggressive? Oh, Olight sale is over until next month, said Christopher. Is it? I thought it was still going on. I thought it was going on to like the 8th or something. What the heck? It's already over? Oh no. I thought this year's was going on a lot longer than normal. So Olight doesn't have their stuff on sale anymore. That's poopy. Oh, Christopher said it ended on the 3rd. Oh, Aries said, thank you for clearing that up, Beez. Hey, man, I was always curious about it. I used to watch Jared Neves Knives, and he would give those numbers, and I'd be like, what in the heck is 160 over 175? What does that even mean? So I did some research. Yeah, the Olight sale did go on for a long time. They need to have another one. I mean, they should do like all the other knife places and gear places, and just like Kaiser, their sale goes on till the end of the year. Kaiser Civivi's goes on until I think like the 18th. Theirs is still going on. What's up, Gareth? How you doing? What's up, Splitting Slices? How you doing, Broham? He said, Beez. Oh, I see. The numbers get smaller. Aggressive, tiny tolerance. Howdy, y'all. Hope your life is not like sharpening with 3-micron compound. Oh gosh. Stacy said, Tim, someone should partner with me on those. Yeah, I'm looking at the Olight website, and I don't see. Yeah, the O clip is $39. It's not on sale anymore. Boy, I'm telling you, when family and friends ask me about Olight, I tell them, I'll be like, hey, they're on sale right now. If you're gonna get something, I'm not kidding. This is the time to get it. Is when their stuff's on sale. Woods Walker said, you gotta love a Black Friday sale that goes on until the end of the year. Tell me about it. This is when Civivi and Kaiser and CJRB and all them, this is when they clear out. I remember in years past, some of the most exciting ones were when Civivi did their discontinued item sales. I got a Appalachian Drifter. Oh man. And I don't know. They could have that going on right now for all I know. Oh, look at this. Mr. Bluminati Ninja with the $5 hair super chat. What's up, Bluminati? He said, a bit o' honey for the Hive. Thank you for that bit o' honey, man. I'm waiting for it to come up so I can put you on the big screen. StreamYard's always slow. There we go. Stacy just put up a link to Civivi. Oh, yeah. So I have a 15% off code. You could probably stack on some of the Civivi sale stuff. I doubt that you can stack it on their discontinued stuff, but I don't know. I try it. Whenever I go to websites, if I don't have a code, I go looking for a code, or I put in things I think might be a code. I do that on Amazon too. Am I the only one? Is there anyone else here that when you buy something on Amazon, you try different variations of possible codes, like President's Day sale, things like that? Mr. Ken Faulkner's in the Hive. What's up, Ken? How's it going on the West Coast, man? Let's see. There was a knife that I was so excited about. Oh, I got a gift from QSP. Let's see, QSP, Quality Service Price. That's what they stand for. I got a little Christmas gift from QSP. It is so cute, and I am so appreciative. And I think they probably thought of me because I've literally had the QSP penguin in hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos. I am now the proud owner of a new QSP with a little stand of a panda. Little panda stand, QSP, that a penguin will fit on. Well, I imagine a bunch of knives will fit on it. And I got a little micarta penguin. Little D2 micarta penguin. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it. And I'll have you know that Mrs. Beez also got one. I was like, wow. I almost got teary-eyed. I was like, oh my gosh, that is so sweet. David Tooley said, I use Honey and Capital One extensions to run coupon codes on sites. Honey and Capital One what in the world is a Capital One extension? My Capital One credit card got canceled because I didn't use it for so long. Woods Walker said that penguin is cool. What's up, Milan Labe? How you doing? Yeah, got me a new QSP penguin to carry for the holidays. Tomorrow is Friendsgiving. I might just bring this one along. And I think we have to go get gift cards because we do that like gift card exchange where you pick a gift card out of the pile and then you can steal from someone else or you can keep it. Milan Labe said, y'all, please don't forget to Hawk smash that thumbs up button. Yeah, so I'm very, very, very grateful, very appreciative. Got me a QSP penguin because everybody should have a penguin, right? Michael Butler said, I can't wait for my Vosteed Martin. I ordered the blue one. Dude, the Vosteed Martin is a very cool looking knife. This is the Vosteed Martin. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it and all of its Vosteed Martinness. You feel like you're in a video right now? I mean, just look at it. Here, let me give you a little bit of texture vision. A little bit of texture. I mean, just look at the texture of those dry fingers. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Isn't that beautiful? Why can't I think of the word? What is this called? It's this direction, or no, that direction. What is that called? It's not horizontal or vertical. It's catty corner. What is that freaking called? I can't ever think of which way is it going? What is it called? Vertical, catty corner, diagonal. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The last couple times I made a video with diagonal milling, I could not think of the word. Stacy said crosshatch. Diagonal. Definitely diagonal. Splitting Slices said helter skelter. This is a good knife, I would say, for small to medium hands. Splitting Slices would say that's too small. JB Underground said, evening, Marco. Evening, Stacy. And hope you're having both. Hope you're both doing well. What's up, JB? Vosteed has a few different blades I really want to try. Ankylo looks kind of cool, said Rocky Mountain Bear. Todd Carr said, brain fart is the proper terminology. Yes, it has the new brain fart milling. You know, if I can remember, the next time I get some brain fart milling, I will literally call it brain fart milling, and it'll be an inside joke. Boy, it does look good, though, doesn't it? I like this color. It's kind of between blue and purple. It's not quite blurple. It's its own color. And it's a top liner lock, which is exciting. For me, that pocket clip just doesn't hit me in the right way. I just feel too much of the pocket clip for me personally. Splitting Slices said, Beez beat me 2-2 to it. I love it. Top Dog just put up a link to the Vosteed folding pocket knife. Right there you go. It's a top liner lock, people. I mean, that's exciting enough. I'm still going to carry it. You know, like if I hold it back here like this and I hold it lightly, the pocket clip doesn't bother me. It's just, you know, it's my duty. I said duty. It's my duty to let you know when I feel things or notice things. Like this right here is very noticeable. It's not bad, but it's very noticeable. The bill sticking straight up. But who's going to really be doing hardcore, hard use stuff with this, you know? Who's going to be opening concrete bags or whatever, you know? Woods Walker said, I wish they made a bigger version of this knife. Yeah, I would like a bigger version. Oh my gosh. I filmed some new knives today. This weekend, there's 2 videos coming out tomorrow and 2 videos coming out Sunday. You guys be watching. Hopefully, okay, quick poll. Who here has notifications set to be notified when my videos come out? I'm just curious. Top Dog said, top liner locks is my current fave. Love the raccoon. Yeah, top liner locks are the stuff, man. Ken said, love a top liner lock. One of my favorite. Me too. Big difference in my brain and just knowing the locking mechanism. Big difference in my brain knowing that it is not a plunge lock. It's a liner lock. It's a A liner button actuated liner lock's what I always want to call it. It's not the right term. People call them compression locks. Who cares? You know what I'm talking about, right? Top Dog said, my notifications are working great. Todd Carr said, do you have a discount code for Gritomatic? You know what? I need to contact them and say, hey, can I have a discount code? I'll send people your way. You know what? I need to put that on my list. Contact Gritomatic, because you know what got me into this knife world that we're all in right now is knife sharpening. That's how I discovered modern pocket knives. My passion and the thing I love to do on my free time, like, is sharpen knives. It's my zen. I just so enjoy it. And I have a microscope on the way. I bought a little $30 microscope that works, but I'm going to have to set up some kind of jig or something because it's too easy to move around. It works. It works really well. You know, just like a jeweler's loop. My jeweler's loop is over there. A jeweler's loop is really good to see what's going on and see the grain, to see the grit, and see what's my Wii Equivoc. I sharpened it, and it has a bunch. The 20 CV blade has a bunch of chipping all across. So I'm going to sharpen it again and see if it maybe was just, a burnt edge or something. It's something you cannot see with the naked eye, but it feels sharp, but it wasn't as sharp as I wanted, what I expected, right? So I got that in my new little, I'll go upstairs and get it a little bit. I'll show you. It works very well. It's just, you have to hold the knife without the knife moving. You have to hold it still down on the table. But man, it does work very well for seeing the edge and seeing what's going on. And I was like, oh, what is this? The 20 CV blade on my Wii Equivoc literally look like this. Like there were noticeable, that's not a very good drawing, but there were noticeable. Now this is what it looked like with the bare naked eye. This is what it looked like until I used the little microscope, and then I could see all of these little chips in the 20 CV blade. And I was like, what is going on with that? And then I looked at 2 or 3 other knives that I had sharpened, and they looked like this at 100 times zoom, but not the one I just sharpened. So I'm a little curious about that and what's going on there. And Stacy Bolster Blades gifted 1 BeezBlades membership with a super chat. Rocky Mountain Bear said there's some decent digital microscopes for pretty cheap. Definitely good enough for sharpening fun. Yeah, dude. The one I got was I'm going to go grab it. It was $17. And it's amazing how well it works. You have to take a deep breath, slow down. It's hard for me to slow down. And just hold it very still. And then the view on it is very easy to adjust. And besides being easy to adjust, you can zoom in deeper and farther to see your scratch pattern. And on top of the scratch pattern, you can really see the edge. Now, the microscope I have on the way, it will be connected. I can connect it to the computer, and we might be able to look. We'll see. I'm hoping we'll be able to look at stuff in the live stream. But let me clear my throat. Let me see. Handheld. Let me find this. Now, it's even cheaper now than it was when I bought it. What the heck? So now you can get it for $15. And I'll show you exactly which one that I have, because there's other cheaper ones that are imposters. I did a lot of video looking. Even the videos I watched, he talked about imposter ones that weren't near as good, that looked exactly like it. So I got the exact one that I researched. And it's this one right here. Oh, look, wait, hold up. We got another one? Did I miss one? Stacy gifted a BeezBlades membership to... Oh, look at that. Bluminati Ninja got it. And then Bluminati Ninja in turn gifted one BeezBlades membership with a super chat. And the person that got it's the Mechanical Rabbit Hole. Thank you very much, Bluminati, and congratulations, Mechanical Rabbit Hole. How about that? We got some DSKFS going. So this is the, let me see. Digital microscope. This is a good one for the price. For 15 bucks, I wish I could show you how well it works. But this is it right here, and you want it all the way down on whatever you're looking at, which you're going to be looking at your knife edge. And has a button on the side to light it up. And I wish there was a way for you to see. No, it's not going to work because I'd have to adjust it. I mean, I don't think it's possible for me to adjust it out. I mean, it would be something if I was able to hold this upside down and actually get it to focus on something through the camera. No, it's not going to work in this context. Let me see. Oh yeah, look at my skin. Look at that. It's working. See my skin? See if I can get it focused in a little bit. Oh, this is about impossible to hold. Let's see if I can hold it like this. Everything's backwards. Let's see. If I get this all the way up to the camera. Oh, there you go. Wait a minute. Wait. This is my thumb. Oh, so difficult. Oh, you get the idea. Oh, that was burning my shoulders. But it works very well for 15 bucks. There's the link to it. Oh, that hurt. The Mechanical Rabbit Hole gifted one BeezBlades membership with a super chat. Top Dog said, I just see a pink dot. David Tooley said, this reminds me of you watching the video from my colonoscopy. Rob Rutledge said, now we can unlock your phone. Yeah, exactly. You can see the epithelials. I wonder how I could manage. I mean, it's so fun. I wonder how I could hold this without breaking my wrist. Let's see if I hold this really still. If I can show you wow. If I had a tripod and 15 minutes, this is an up close look. Oh, wait. I can't. I'm moving it around too much. Oh, that kills. It goes crystal clear. Has a very good picture. And it's only $15 for the price. I mean, 15 bucks. It's pretty cool. It goes up to I think like 150 times. Just has a little LED button on this side. Oh, and here's the thing. Here you can go from like 60 up to 150, and it's very smooth. And then this is how you find focus. And I don't know. I expected it to feel cheaper than it is. For 17 bucks is what I paid for it. But yeah, pretty darn cool. It's neat to get up close. But when you do it, have your knife on the table and put this directly on the edge. Put your eye down to it, and you'll be like, whoa. The hard part is just keeping it in one spot and not moving all around. Then you practice, and then when you got to move up the knife blade, you look over here with your eye and move up the knife blade, then look in it. It's a lot easier than trying to look in it and move around. But very, very cool. Let's see, we got other stuff happening here. Hold the bus. Mechanical Rabbit Hole gifted one BeezBlades membership. And hold on. Oh, hold on. I'm missing all kinds of stuff. Wait, I'm way behind or ahead or behind or behind head. Mr. D. Edelman with the $10 hair super chat. He said, got a new Microtech Glycon Mini for $30. What a deal. Mr. Edelman warming up the honey with the $10 hairs. Thank you, man. Microtech Glycon. What is that? I've never heard of it. If it's $30, what? I didn't know you could get anything Microtech for $30. Twisted Sis said, hi, everyone, who said hi to just got done eating dinner and dessert. And Gareth, Mr. Gareth, been a member for 13 months with a super chat. Ron Dobbins said, Beez, I just ordered the new Golden Design Slim knife. Dude, that knife is on its way right now. I can't wait to check it out. It's not mine, but I do get to check it out. That is exciting. I like Golden Design, man. I'm telling you, I'll tell you what. Stacy said, dessert. Michael Butler said, is that Mars? And Alex Kerber was gifted a membership by the Mechanical Rabbit Hole. And thank you, Mr. D. Edelman. I need to get some more Christmas lights up. Maybe some more. David Tooley said, this reminds me of watching the video for my... Okay, now I'm caught up, I think. I was so behind. See, that's what happens when I have fun and I'm doing show and tell. Derek Poppenhagen gifted one beezblades membership with a super chat. Let's see who got it. Kirby Smith was gifted the membership by Mr. Poppenhagen. That's what I'm talking about. D. Edelman said, fake OTF. Got the murder. Brad Ray said, I picked up a Lumivisor, basically a magnifying glass you wear in your head, and it's unreal how big of a difference it makes and so much handier than a magnifying glass or jeweler's loupe. Dude, the Lumivisor, is that the one that they sell at Harbor Freight? It's like the whole dealio, and you can push the thing over and you look like a mad scientist. Is that the one you're talking about? Because I saw it. I saw it on Amazon, and then I saw one on Harbor Freight. I'm telling you right now, I have my regular reading glasses, and then I have some reading glasses that are 3 times. They're like, like 3.0. And I wore those when I was sharpening this last time. And it is really nice to be able to crispy clean see what you're doing. Now, the majority of my viewers are 45 and over. And that's when people start wearing glasses or start wearing, what do you call them, readers and things like that. And, it's real. Even if, like, when I have my glasses on, I'll put readers over my glasses rather than just have a strip of, what do you call those, bifocals. I just put readers right over so I have the full field of view. But I think I know what he's talking about. SW Overload said, just came about the live. I thought you were showing a vape when you were showing a close-up. Yeah, I was trying my best to hold it still. Maybe I'll get some shots with my phone, holding it up to the phone and get you some shots. I might be able to actually do that right now and show you if you guys have enough patience. I don't know. It's very possible I might be able to figure out which one of these camera lenses. Oh yeah, I think I might be able to if I can hold it still enough. Oh my, yeah, hold on. So let me show you something really cool, people. Hold on just a second. Okay, so here's a prime example. Look at here. This is what. Okay, you see this surface right here. Okay, I just had this microscope. I just had this right here like this, and I held my phone up to it, and I took this picture. This is what it looks like. You can see the dot matrix. That is how blown up. That is this. That right there. This is what it looks like at like 100 times magnified. Look at that. Isn't that cool? Cool stuff. Rocky Mountain Bear said, or you can hook it up to your computer and then you have a great big HD microscope picture with photo and video options. I don't think you can hook this one up to your computer. It doesn't have any wires or anything. You know, it's just 17 bucks, 15 bucks. Mr. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Oh, there's all kinds of stuff happening. Hold up. Just a minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. It's a chopper. Just a second. Wait for it. I got Derek Poppenhagen. There we go. There it is. Mr. Ken Faulkner. He's been a member for 3 solid years. He said 1 month seems like so much longer. It's Ken Faulkner has to be at the 36-month mark now. He got reset. Wasn't his fault. Kind of wasn't, just playing. Ken Faulkner with the 3-year super chat. Or is it 34? You tell me, Ken. Keep track, dude. Good old Ken. I love seeing his smiling face. Just gives me the warm and fuzzies. Ken Faulkner gifted 5 BeezBlades memberships with a super chat. Ken gifted them to Bob Rutledge, Dan Stan, David V, Lancelot Leather, and Crazy Buckeye were all gifted memberships. What's up, Lancelot, Crazy Buckeye, and David V? We're talking about microscopes, apparently, peoples. And wait a minute, hold up. Mr. David Coolis with the $10 hair super chat. Got super hair, Amera hair going on. I changed that to green. It doesn't look like green. It kind of looks like, I don't know, it looks like some kind of aqua color. The camera changes the color just a little bit. David Coolis said, get the honey flowing. Heck yeah, let's let her flow, man. Top Dog said, you're missing super chats, Mr. Beez. Who did I miss? Ken or Top Dog, or did I already get them? Top Dog, I got to tell you, he's quick to let me know if I miss super chat. He keeps me in line. Oh my goodness. So much going on. Astoth said, Beez, what's your opinion on, where'd it go? On Rex 76. Dude, I know nothing about it. I haven't even looked it up. So I don't have an opinion yet. Couldn't tell you. I don't know. Terry Decker said, what do you use to clean unwise down your blades? Clean unwise down your blades? I just use 90 alcohol. I use 91% alcohol. Clean my knife blades. Now, if you've got goop or something on them, I run my tap water as hot as I can possibly get it. And I use that to get like, like tape gum and stuff like that. And maybe this is advice. But this is what I do to safely clean off heavy gunk that's on my knife blades. So on the edge of your table, say this is a table, right? My phone is a table. You get a piece of microfiber cloth, spray it with alcohol, and then so your finger doesn't run the risk of running across the blade, then you can go like this and put pressure, and it's almost like stropping. And then it's on a hard surface, but this in between the table and the knife. And I use the terry cloth or whatever you call this, microfiber cloth, and I strop backwards. And sometimes I have to put some pressure, and I do it after I've heated up the blade under hot tap water. My tap water gets nice and hot. But I do that sometimes when I've really got some stubborn, what do you call it? Tape goo. Tape goo. Ted said, I was just going to say aqua. What's up, Yavs? Yavs is in the Hive. NFK20 said, splitting slices. What up, brother? Mick Ranger said, hey, Beez and all my knife nut buds. What's up, knife peoples? Todd Carr said, Rex 76 is very similar to Rex 45 in performance. 55, 65. So I'm guessing 21 more of something. Carbon steel with high wear resistance. So keep it oiled when using or storing. John said KPL Knife Shield works great for that knife goo. Yeah, it does. Kevin Smith and Knife said, oh man, just killed half a Detroit style pizza from a local pizza place. So good. So full. Pizza. Top Dog said, hey, Mr. Beez, what does your shirt say? It's my favorite Christmas movie. You guys probably remember this shirt from last year. I started getting my shirts out. Bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad. It's from Elf. NFK20 said, appreciate and love every single one of you guys and my subs. Go sub to NFK20. Jeff Coleman said, what up, B? Merry Christmas from Tennessee. Oh, yeah. Do I have on the screen to say where you're hailing from, where you're watching from? Here's some of the stuff we got going on. Here's the new knife, the Kin Onion and Olight collab. These are available right now. I don't know if I put a link. Yeah, the O Knife Zen OAL. This is S45VN, I believe, and they're only $130 right now, which is very impressive, Mr. Ventura. Very impressive indeed. This is the new Zen OAL. This is made with the new super, I'm calling it that, super aluminum that is proprietary that Olight came out with, and it's super scratch resistant. So it's like I've seen, I think it was Melissa Backwoods or somebody, like scratch something back and forth across it, and it didn't damage it. I've seen a couple YouTubers say that and try to scratch it up. I have no reason to try to test it. But this here, I just put a link. It's called the O Knife Zen OAL, and the OAL is the new proprietary aluminum. But this is a good old Kin Onion. Kin Onion does not have the same ring to it. Jeff Coleman said, really digging the new Pyrite and S90 with the wood and brass with the Bowie blade. Dude, CJRB, what's the new one they came out with? The Sage? Or I don't know. I made a video today with 8 new CJRB knives in the video. Splitting Sisa said that Kin Onion collab looks so much like the Civivi Zonder, Zach and the Wild fame. Just saying, not trying to start anything. What's up, Barbie Chambers? Kevin Santer said, twisted. Even if you meant Kevin Smith, I'll still take it. So yeah, these are right now they're 130. There'll be more. There's a few more days left to be able to get this for the 130 and the black, or this. I don't know. It's almost kind of like an olive gold. I wouldn't call it gold, and I wouldn't call it olive. I don't know. It's its own color. Caleb said, CJRB and Artisan Cutlery are the same company, right? Yes, that is the same company. Artisan Cutlery is the parent company to CJRB, just like We Knife is the parent company to Civivi and Syncut. All the same same company. It's just like different, just like Concept Knives has, Tenable. It's like Concept has mostly premium knives, and then now they have Tenable, which is a step down, not in quality, just in material. So they're going to cost a little bit less. So maybe instead of S35VN, you're getting 154CM or, things like that. Here's some of the stuff that's on the table. This was tonight's video. I showed you all this week. I got to send this back, which means maybe I'll get some mailing done. So people that have won stuff, you should be getting notification in the next week. At least cross my fingers. That's what I'm hoping to do. Christopher Wheeling gifted 1 BeezBlades membership with a super chat. And let's see who got it. Brian Jackson was gifted the membership. Congratulations, Brian. And oh yeah, all you channel members, I'm going to be doing a big giveaway for channel members, a Christmas giveaway. So be looking for that in the next week or two. I have a lot to do. What's up, Michael Threlkeld? Now you talk about a solid feeling knife right here. This Trevisa knife, I would have not thought it was a Trevisa. It is, I mean, splitting slices with like this one. It's no joke. Contoured handles, they're hefty, they're thick. This reminds me of a very expensive knife that I got from Blade Show from South Africa from one what is it? 3-leg dog knives. It just has a very premium feel to it. It's a chunky handle, but man, it does feel good. And they went, Trevisa went a little Mr. Fancy Pants with the fancy Timascus or whatever it is pivot collar. And then they did the 3D milled clip, the titanium clip on it, the fancy pivot collar. I was like, Trevisa, it's about time. Ted Sawback said, yeah, I'm falling for that more I look at it. This is the Civivi or the Trevisa Phoenix. And it's smooth. I like it. Feels really good. I mean, when you have, this is one of those knives, and you hear me say it every once in a while. This is one of those knives that when it's in your hand, you're like, I want to cut something. It's not like I want to fidget. It's like, I want to like kind of bear down and kind of take some, wood off of something. I want to cut something. This is like the real deal. You know what I'm saying? Kevin Santer said, saw the CDC dark mode vid earlier. Man, I wish it wasn't Christmas shopping season. Just tell your family and friends you'll get them something next year. Or do like Mrs. B says and buy what's in your shopping cart. Yes. Who said that? Thomas McDonald. Yes, that's kind of what I was thinking, man. It kind of has Shiro vibes. Yes. Let me show you up close here. Show you this pretty pivot collar. I like it when you get little accents like that. But look at that fanciness from Trevisa. What? And this is, if I'm not mistaken, this is like, I think this is a G10 carbon fiber combo, I believe. I think it's a little of both. But that's a Mr. Fancy Pants looking knife right there. Let me turn this light down. Let me just go up a notch. There we go. Look at that. Look at that fanciness. Mr. Fancy Pants. Ted said, looks like that's enough Timascus, enough to be cool to me. Yeah, dude. It's just the little accents, that can really add a pop to a knife and give it a zing. Like this one has a lot of pop. It's like pow, but it's not like pow. It's like pow, but then it's like pow. And then you're like, pow. Look at that. Look at that. I think this knife is sharp. And by sharp, I mean attractive. Can knives be attractive? That's the question. I mean, look at that. Look at the milling. The cat. What did I say? What am I going to call it when I see this catty corner? No. What do we say I'm going to call it? What was it I said I was going to say in the next video? Josh said, if there is no hole, I want nothing to do with it. Giggity. Ladies and gentlemen, if you look out to the right, you can see a city out there, and we're going to be experiencing some headwinds. Giggity. Ted Sawback said, ooh, okay, darn, now we're talking. Patrick O'Curran said, a little goes a long way sometimes. Yeah, just a little pop. Tell you what, this is a cool knife. I like it. This is the CDC Hanson W XL dark mode. I had to shut my eyes to say that all, all in one. Yes, Ken Faulkner, the brain fart pattern. This is the brain fart pattern, aka diagonal. And the only reason I remember diagonal is because Splitting Slices said it. Doesn't that look good? I think this would look just as good if that were purple or maybe a deep blue. Mrs. Beez hasn't seen this one. I think she'll like that color. She won't like this blade. I don't think she cares for Wharncliffe blades. She might. Sometimes she surprises me. But I left the little plastic thingy on there because I imagine they're probably going to sell it once I send it back. But speaking of blade binge, we haven't got to let's go to Blade Binge real quick. And because there's another knife coming up on Blade Binge, you all may know what I'm talking about. I didn't know about it until I was on Blade Binge's site today. Let's see, Blade Binge. Why isn't it showing now? Ah, here we go. Let me. There you go. Can you see that? Look at this. Look at this, Mr. Fancy Pants stuff coming. Let me make the screen smaller so we can see it. Oh, that's not working either. So let's see if I can go to it. There's a new Vero Synapse drop on December 13th at 1 p.m. Let's see if I can go to it. SYNAPSE. Synapse. Will you take me to it? No results. Oh, come on. You just have a teaser picture? Really? Come on. Maybe I went to the marketplace earlier today. Ah, there we go. The Vero Synapse drop at the Blade Binge shop on December 13th. Short Fuse said, any discount code for Blade Runner Outpost? No. Is Blade Runner, is that the one that's in like Tennessee or something like that? I do have, this is going to be at the Blade Binge shop, this one right here. And whatever it costs, you can get 10% off with code BEEZ10 on the 13th. Set your calendar, 13th at 1 p.m. Have code BEEZ10 ready if you're wanting the new Synapse, and you can get 10% off this bad boy. Splitting Slices said, is that the Synapse or the Synapse XL? Well, it just says Synapse. Synapse drop, and that's all. That's all the info. It's like a big teaser. You can't even go to a spot and see any information. But it looks like there's going to be more than one version. There's a Timascus pocket clip on that one right there. But I'm guessing it's going to be the regular size. Is what I'm thinking. Otherwise, you would think that they would say XL in there, right? Oh, here's a hand. So I don't know if this is Eric's hand, but here's one edge of his hand, and here's the other edge. So that doesn't look like a big knife. So if this is through about 3 to 3.5 inches from here to here, then I bet this is probably the Synapse. That's going to be my guess. Gareth said, for Christmas idea to send your family bees, Amazon shop. Oh yeah, if you want Christmas ideas, click on that link that Gareth just posted. What's up, Mark Durr? How you doing? Caleb said, what did I miss? Sorry, dog was freaking out. What was your dog? Hey, I took the dogs out for a walk the other night at like 1 a.m, and there was a family of foxes a couple yards down playing in the leaves, just playing and having fun and yipping and yipping and yippity yipping. And both of my dogs were just staring. Dog one said, Caleb, sorry, the kitten did a potty in my boots. What? Ken said, we aren't seeing what you're talking about, Beez. What? Let me see. Let's do this. This is what I'm talking about. Thank you, Ken. Hold on. This is what I was talking about. Thank you, Ken. Bladebinge.com. Okay. Now can you see what I'm talking about? Yes. Now you can see what I'm talking about. All right. So what I was saying is, if you look at this I don't know if this is Eric's hand or whose hand this is, but imagining from this point to this point here on his hand is probably in the 3.5 inch mark. So if this to here is 3.5 inches, then I would say this is probably what? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How long is the Synapse? 7.5? I doubt this is an XL, just based on using the hand as a model. Trouble Bunny said, not sure if I'm seeing what you're looking at. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I'm at the bladebinge.com. Over at the Blade, if you go to the Blade Binge shop, then it just shows you this teaser right here. That's all you can see is just these 2 pieces of a Vero. You get to see, I mean, look at that. A little bit of Timascus teaser. Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, it's so pretty. Then the blade is a little under 3.5 inches based on your explanation, said KO Knives. Yeah, I mean, that's just me having fun trying to be a detective, right? And that I'm not. See, Blade Binge. What's going on here with the marketplace? We haven't checked out Blade Binge in a little bit. Dog One said 3.2-inch blade. I'm not sure. Let's see if anyone has a Vero Synapse for sale on Blade Binge. SYNAPSE Synapse. Oh, look at here. Neuron, Vero Axon, Vero Axon mini frame lock. So we got some Veros going on. I have a cherished Vero that I got from Terry T-Rex that I will always keep. Gift knives that are gifted to me like that, I will have forever. The Isotope looks pretty cool. There's the Isotope. Make sure you guys see what I'm seeing. Yep. Just checking. Short Fuzz said, who let the dogs out? Beez, beez, beez. KO Knife said, then the blade. Oh, yeah, I already read that. So Splitting Slices just put up my link to Blade Binge Shop where you can get 10% off. Vero Impulse, Vero Axon. Here's some Axons. I had my Vero. I have the Vero Axon Mini frame lock. This is a cool, smaller frame lock. I like it too. $200. Vero they just look so, it's Vero engineering. They're very angular. When you're feeling angular. Jeff Coleman said, if you gift me a knife, I will keep it forever. Lol. Dog One said the Isotope looks cake. Smitten. Let's see, where did that Isotope go? Let's pull it up closer. Yeah, look at this, dude. This I like that. Whew, that is pretty. What's the size of the Isotope? Specs. Blade is between 3.5 and 3.99. Well, that's a range. That's weird. I'm guessing 3.5-inch sharpened. What's the overall length on an Isotope? What kind of size are we talking about? Give me some stats, man. The person selling it has Static Sun has sold 6 knives and has a 5-star rating. But man, that's a good looking knife right there. It looks really crispy. Oh. KO Knife said Dog One is right. It's 3.2 inches of M390. That's a good looking knife. Yeah, what else? Other kind of Veros we got going on? We've got a Neuron, Impulse 3rd generation. So there's only one page of Vero. Let's go back here. Yeah, it's dangerous to start checking out all the stuff that's on Blade Binge because there's so much good stuff. Splitting Slices said, I think the Synapse XL is Vero's largest blade to date. Let's see what else we got. Spyderco Manix W AWT scales. ProTech Mordax. Got some fancy pants knives on here. There's a Manix 2 for $170. A Kaiser Cryptid for $40. Kaiser Towser S for $40. There's a watch. There are pages and pages and pages. Dog One said, how does it deploy? You deploy it with that fuller. It's like a thumb fuller. There's a mini nightshade. There's a Giant Mouse Ace River textured brass. MBK Monterey Bay Knives EZC. That's a slick knife. There's a Chris Reeves. There's a large Sabenza for $465. Wow, look at this. Look at this fanciness. Wow. Final price drop. Full titanium topo. Wow, look at this Manix 2. That's fancy. You wouldn't want to cut stuff with it, though. You wouldn't want to mess it up. That is pretty darn cool. I don't know. I would kind of want to mess it up, the blade anyway. That is very cool. How much does that cost? $510. Boy. Alrighty then. Alrighty schmighty. David Barrigear said, wife says I can't look at Blade Binge anymore. I get it. I get it. What else we have going on here? We have the Trevisa Triton. That's a long blade. Look at that. I mean, just look at that. It's very smooth. It's very smooth. I have some opinions on this one and this one here. This one, I thought for sure I was going to be in love with. I think this is the Artisan Cutlery Crusoe, and the one that this knife is pointing at. This one, I think, looks kind of like Sabenza-ish, and I'll get it out here in just a minute and show you what it looks like next to a Sabenza. But it has a lot of angles that you feel. Some folks like more angular feeling knives where you feel the edges, and then some folks like them where they're all rounded off. We're not, you know, a little comfy. Caleb said, I just bought my mom a Reich Hummingbird box, says Damasteel. The website says Damascus. I'm confused. Anybody know about these knives? Reich Hummingbird box says Damasteel. The website says Damascus. Funny interest. Damasteel is a lot more expensive than Damascus. I'm thinking. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking of a different one. Turtle Man said, yo, just got a Carbon Kunwu Pulsar XL off of our knife swap. Love it. KO Knife said the Reich Hummingbird is Damasteel. Gareth said, don't forget to hit the refresh and keep the live up to date. So, is there anyone, there's 185 people in here, who checked this out and thought about this one, or did anyone order this? That's what I'm curious. Did anybody get this new Ken Onion? This one right here. I just posted it in the chat. The O-Knife Zen OAL. It's lightweight. It's you can feel the angles of it, but it's not a big knife. It's not big. No. Dog One said price would determine if I like it. Interesting though. Josh said the website is wrong. Kevin said I thought they were Damasteel, especially for the price. Stacy said those are very beautiful knives. They are small, but they're superiorly made with quality materials. I love mine. I have 2 of them. Eric Garcia said B had to get a penguin and a pyrite for all those knife comparisons and a corgi. Dude, that is, oh yeah, tell me people, what knives have you been getting with all these sales? What have you guys been buying? Tell me. Let's do it. Let's do a pocket check / what's on the way / what just showed up. I think this is probably about the most knife buyingest time of the year, like now. And then, you know, it's funny though. A lot of people after the holidays, once you get your first check and Christmas buy-in's over, I see a lot of people getting knives after the holidays too. But, you know, with all these sales that have been going on, people have been racking up and getting some really good stuff. Caleb said, Beez, I have to say it again. You have the best comment section. Thanks, Caleb. Packrat said, I purchased 2 spares of Naf's Lander and 1 spare Kaiser Sparrow. Jeff Coleman said, just got a Shark Cub. BFV Gunner said, Beez and Beezers got my AWT anodized scales for my new Benchmade readout. KO Knives said, Santa is getting me a Kaiser Original and 154 CM and a red Richlight, hopefully. He's banking on Santa. Tyler said, I got Kaiser Original with Richlight scales, QSP Punk Turtle, and QSP Platypus. Blake Gardner said, I splurged and got myself a gold woodpecker, and it's here. Oh, snap, snappity snap. I was flipping around with the woodpecker today. That one is still on the table. I cleaned the table. You guys know how crazy my table looks, right? Right now, it's about as clean as it gets. Let me give you a little look-see here. You guys saw what it looked like last week on the live stream, right? There were more knives and gear than you can shake a stick out. Right now, it actually, look at that. Look how clean. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a brief interlude here because we got, oh, he did the baby. He did the baby. Hello, Bogey. He did the happy boy. Oh, he's crawling into my soul. It's the Soul Sucker 3000. Oh, he's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a puppy. It's the Soul Sucker 3000. It's Bogey Boy. He's looking to see if Mama's coming. Hi, puppy. He's just a baby. Oh, it's the puppers. He's looking to see if Mama's coming. What are you looking at? You can do a side shot. We can do a... We're both looking. There's a screenshot. Oh, he's waiting. I think he's waiting on Mama to come down. Kevin said, waiting on my wifey's bug out mini to come in and my baby banter Warncliffe black burlap micarta arrived today. Dude, the baby banter Warncliffe is a sweet knife. I really like it. It's awesome in its simplicity. You know what I'm saying? That's a good one. I really like that one. Cody C said, how many knives do you personally buy that are on the table? I don't personally buy a lot of knives. The vast majority of all of my knives are sent. That is, it's a blessing and a curse of being a knife reviewer. Because when they're sent, that's content. And yeah, it's a balance. And when I do buy them, it's a puppy. He's just a baby. Come here, puppy. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Come on. Come on. There's the puppy. Oh, he's just a puppy. Milan Labe said, yes, please don't forget to Hulk smash the like button. Dog One said, love the banter warning. Kevin Sanders said, agreed. That's why I said mine, not hers. Lol. He's just a puppy. He's just a puppy. Oh, he's just a puppy. Where's your mama? Go get her. Go get your mama. Go on. Mick Ranger said, wish I could be more active, but having to tend to my pup after he hurt his leg. Mike Felger said, what's the last knife you bought? The last knife I bought was a Civivi Elementum 2 button lock to replace the one I lost. That's the last one I bought, a $60 knife. And I'm going to refill real quick. Coca-Cola at 0 sugar. Yeah, the last one was the Civivi Elementum 2 button lock, and the one before that, oh gosh, I've bought a few this year. Oh gosh, what did I buy? This year, I made some bigger knife purchases. I bought a Sabenza 31. That was a big purchase. And I bought the one from, oh, what's it called? I bought the Nugget this year. I've bought quite a few, but the majority of the knives that I own were sent for review. Kevin Sanders said, bow tie, Jason. Great question. Mine is PM2 Tonto because I'm hesitant to use it due to rarity. Top Dog said, yes, now I have to pee. This is the woodpecker. Would you look at it in all its woodpeckerness? Thomas McDonald said, Sabenza? Question mark? Yes, the Sabenza 31. I bought that at Blade Show. I wanted to get it last year, and I don't think I bought a knife for myself last year at Blade Show. Maybe I did. I can't remember. But I did this year. Mick Ranger said, after the recent vet bill, I am tapped out. Oh, the vet. I need to get pet insurance. I keep forgetting. I need to get it. Mike Felger said, I just bought the Kershaw Launch 16, just arrived today. Caleb said, "Oh, you never found it, Beez? Sorry, that sucks." Yeah, I'm hoping to find it. I really like my Civivi Elementum 2 button lock. I just really like that. Matter of fact, my new one, I've already put a new edge on it. If I get a new knife, I don't know. When it's a knife I know I'm going to carry, I really like to put my own edge on it. You know, factory's okay, but I'm going to get my Sabinda to show a comparison. Get my fancy pants knives. Yeah, there are certain knives that I always know where they are. Let's see, what you doing, puppy? What you doing? Let me get something to set these knives on. Got my TS Prof stuff out. What you doing, puppers? You being a good boy? Huh? You being a good boy? You such a good boy? Huh? You good boy? Huh? What you got? Huh? You got some tape? Hold on, let me close this knife. Bogey is almost as big as my pet lion, said Gareth. Let me get to the bottom of the chat. Dog One said, Beez, have you heard of a brand called Fintizo? Cobra is the one I got budget. Yeah, I did. I think Fintizo offered to send me something. I just have to respond. Ooh, dude. Always keep a roll of this handy. Mick Ranger said they want $280 a month for vet insurance. Oh my gosh. Seriously? I didn't know it cost that much. Oh, geez. Splitting Slices said, so Beez, what's your best knife buy of 2024? Mine is the Sheepdog XL Titanium S35VN for $59. That's a fantastic buy. I don't know what my best buy was as far as like deal. All right, let's go down here and take a little look-see. Why is this crooked? It's because I have a bigger knife here on the table. Let's see if I can set this here. It's going to be a little crooked, trying to make it flat. But this is the new Artisan Cutlery Crusoe. And I was like, oh man, I'm going to be in love with that because it gives me Sabinza vibes, you know, just this general overall blade shape and stuff. And then here's the Sabinza 31. It doesn't look as Sabinza-y as I thought it was going to, but it still has those vibes. But this is the Crusoe. This is the Sabinza 31. Cody said, my dream knife. Dude, it's going to be hard to top this one. I mean, I need to clean it. I use the heck out of it. I'm like, I'm not going to own a Sabinza and not use it. I'm not scared to use it. I've already sharpened it twice. The second time was just a light sharpening to, you know, touch it up. Let me clean off the blade here. And what is the blade steel on this? I think it's MagnaCut. There we go. So there's the new Crusoe by Artisan Cutlery. Caleb said, Beez, any thoughts on the Zarolic Pro Precision Knife Sharpener System? It's a knockoff of TS Prof, the XARILK. I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Maybe I'll message them and see if they want me to review it. The one that I use, that I've been using lately, is the K03 with the new quick clamps. It was a game changer getting two things, the L clamps and the quick clamps. So now I can bring the clamps together in the center and put a knife in the middle. That, and then not having to use a Allen wrench to tighten down the clamps. You just go like this. Oh, game changer. That plus these bad boys. I mean, oh my goodness gracious. If you're a knife collector and you spend hundreds and or thousands a year on knives, you might as well treat yourself. Treat yourself. You might as well get some good stuff. Get a TS Prof. I have a discount code to TS Prof, actually. Get you some of these resin bonded stones. And for, you know, for starting out, if you're going to reprofile, get you an Atoma 100 grit stone. And then you won't use up, you don't want to, I mean, you can, but I wouldn't use the Atoma 100, then start with, you know, use an Atoma or a Hapstone 100. Those are two nice aggressive stones that you can reprofile. And once you reprofile, start with the resin bonded 100 and move up from there. And you talk about a beautiful, beautiful edge. And these are pleasurable to sharpen with. Bob Rutledge said, what are they asking for the Crusoe? I don't know. If I had to guess, I would say probably, seems like they usually price these knives like in this range, like at $198. That's my guess. Dog One said it will cut metal fast. Yeah, I used my TS Prof with the Atoma 100 to reprofile. What did I I reprofiled my Wii Equivoc. And then I went to those resin bonded stones. Caleb said, I know I've been looking at your discount and I've been just wanting to pull the trigger. I had some really nice stones because I do enjoy freehand sharpening, but nothing beats a good system. Cody C said, I just got a CJRB Hectare and it's a bug out knockoff for sure. Yeah, this is not what I expected. It's all of these edges are very 90 degree. Like when you have it in your hand, you feel every single edge. You feel this edge, you feel this edge, you feel the top of the spine. Nothing is rounded off or chamfered. If you enjoy the tactile feel, like these, like you feel every single point and edge that you're handling. These points right here, those are very 90 degrees, like very abrupt. Every part of this knife is like, you can just feel every edge. Now, if you like feeling all of your edges and you like that tactileness, then you might enjoy it. But when gripping it like this on the inside here, I can feel that. I can feel this. I can, on the inside of the relief, I can feel that edge. I can feel that edge. I feel all of the edges. And then this pocket clip is between warm and hot spotty, closer to hot spotty for me and for my hand with the way I'm holding it right here. Look, it'll probably leave a nice indentation. See there? So I personally was a little let down because I was expecting it to be a little closer to a Sabenza, not in. Nah, no. It looks cool. Splitting Slices says, link says page not found. To which one? What page? Mick Ranger said, things finally calmed down so I can focus on the chat and have a bit of fun. Very nice. Link not found to what? Let me know so I can find it. Crusoe's $199 on their site, said Tim B. Yeah, so that's $199. And now here's their other one. This one right here, the IO, which I thought looked really cool, you know, for a slim little, you know, slim carry. This is the IO. Let's see, where is Artisan Cutlery IO? There's the link. I was looking for the link. The only way you can open it is this top flipper right here. And going like this is a little weird. It doesn't want to, like, your hand just kind of hits the top of the, like you really have to concentrate. I shouldn't have to concentrate that much on opening a knife. You can open it like that, but it's kind of slow. So I would say this is not for beginners. This is for intermediate to pros or knife collectors who have several knives, and you're going to be able to hit that learning curve, right? To be able to flick it out. It is neat. It does feel good. I like the sleek, you know, the small sleekness of it. But not a whole lot in the way of deployment. There's no pass through. You have to kind of dedicate your thumb in there to disengage it. I can top flick it with both hands. Caleb said the second brings me to TS Prof, but says page not found. Oh. Okay. So TS Prof. I need to find my current link to TS Prof. Let me give you a link so you can use my link. Oh, well, you might be looking at maybe a sharpener that is out of stock now. Maybe that's what's going on. Let me give you a link. That way I'll get credit for you going there. Somebody tell me if this link works. And you can use code beezblades5 at this link. Tell me if this link works right here. TS Prof 5% code beezblades5 here. Let's try this. You can go there to get stones, clamps, and all that fun stuff. What's the blade shape name? Said Eric. The blade shape name? I would call that a modified sheep's foot. Yeah, that's kind of sheep's footy, but has with a little belly going on. Splitting Slices said I tried the link to the cadet code and got an error. Okay. Does that new one work? Okay. As long as that new one works, that one right there, that'll get you to TS Prof. That'll get you to everything they have. Cody said that the S90V carbon fiber bug out is $420 with shipping here in Canada on sale. And there's no other way I can buy it. So I might have to bite the bullet. Wow, dude. I wonder if you could find a proxy to buy and send it to you. Splitting Slices said your new first code works, Beez. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Yeah, I think the cadet isn't even available anymore. Maybe that's what it is. It's going to show an error if they took it down. TS Prof, they're such fine machined instruments that they sell out on their website and then they have to make more. It's not like there's just this unlimited supply, right? Dog1 said, don't buy it. Buy 3 great knives. Yeah, so if you like top flippers, then you might like the Artisan Cutlery IO right there. It's a little slim knife. It's comfortable in the hand. Just, I would say it's an intermediate and up. All right, so the woodpecker. I do believe that Ramet is coming out with another new knife that will be showing up. Oh, look at this. Mr. Ken Faulkner with the $10 hair super chat. He said, I heard the weather is cold in Ohio. Need some honey heat? Absolutely, Ken. Thank you very much for the $10 hair super chat. Thank you, Mr. Ken Faulkner. Yeah, it's been cold here in Ohio. Like I still need to go out and blow the leaves and mow mulch them. But we've been waking up to, like, we had wind chills a couple days ago that were in the single digits. It was just above 0. It's a little cold here in Ohio. Today it wasn't too bad. I think it was like in the low 40s maybe. So it was like a heat wave. Caleb said the Blitz Pro kit looks so nice. Should I just pull the trigger or wait until after Christmas? I mean, it's not exactly cheap. The Blitz Pro kit is very nice, dude. And what you do is after you get that and you've used it a while, and then when you haven't, like, I don't know, they're like $100 maybe. You can get you an Axicube. The Axicube is fun to use. You don't need it to sharpen knives, but it is kind of neat. Once you have an Axicube is nice because it doesn't just do angles. It does pitch and wah. I don't know how you say it. It does two, like when you come over to this side of the knife, it tells you still what the angle is, right? So it does both directions. And it's nice because then, based off of the reading off of your Axicube, then I have like a little notepad for each knife that I sharpen, and I write down what the angle, the digital angle finder said. So when I go to resharpen it, I can literally put the Axicube on there and go right to it and not have to sit there and find the angle. I know that I'm going to be that close. Thomas McDonald said, Beez, you still have the Kaiser Hawk nearby? Yes, I've been reorganizing and getting my stuff back to where I know where everything is. And it's nice to be getting reorganized. I have a couple days off during the holidays, and I'm hoping I can do even some more reorganizing. Here's the Kaiser Hawk. Just look at that and all of its hawkness. Let me show it down here. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, just look at it. KO Knife said, I think Beez has his chat set to top messages. No, it's on live chat, dude. I've been concentrating and looking. So if I've missed your chat, please repeat yourself, please. Patrick O'Curran said, love the look of the Hawk. Yeah, it feels good too. And it's a slicerino. NFK20 said, Hawk to. Ted Sawchuk said, show that Hawk to him. Chill Barbecue Herrera's for inexpensive Tex-Mex, said Dog One. Top Dog said, Top Dog just put the link to the concept map sale on there. Kevin Santer, it's a chunk, but it's not. It's not thick. It's just right. It's not heavy. It looks, I don't know, it looks bigger on camera than it really is. What would be a good comparison knife? Somebody give me an idea. A sheepdog, maybe? Let's see, what would be a good, boy, look at that shine on that blade. Oh my goodness. My goodness. There you go. There's the sheepdog and there's the Hawk. See? This is the regular size sheepdog. And there's the Hawk. Caleb said, did you guys get snow yet? We only had flurries in South Coast, Massachusetts. Yeah, we had a snow squall 1 or 2 nights ago. And other than that, I don't know, sometime in the last week or two, we got about an inch of snow that disappeared a day or two later. Michael Butler said, Beez, any update on the new breed EDC wingspan? Update? What would the update be? You mean like when it's going to come out or something? I'm not, I can't off the top of my head remember like when they're going to ship or anything. Garrett said, we got McFlurries here. Oh, yeah. So see, it's not giant. If you have this is the Mr. Fancy Pants sheepdog, but they're all the same size. This is the regular sheepdog. Then you've got the big sheepdog that, man, I cannot believe that Splitting Slices got the Sheepdog XL for less than $60, the titanium version. That's just crazy. That's some craziness. Let's see. I saw it today. Oh yeah, I'm getting more organized when I start to find knives. And now I can't find it. I just saw it today. Is it in the case that I'm looking at right now? What the heck? Oh, yeah. See, now before I couldn't find a knife at all. Now I'm getting it dialed back in a little bit. I think this is the one that Splitting Slices got right here. If he got this for $56, that is the best deal ever. Because this is titanium, and this is what, S35VN. David Tooley said, let's remember this is a family-friendly show. Yes, it is a family-friendly show. We keep it clean. Rolf Robertson said, I like McFlurries. Trouble Bunny said, can you show us the knife next to the QSP penguin? It feels wrong if you don't. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying. So here's the hawk next to the QSP penguin, because everybody should have a penguin, right? There you go. There it is next to the penguin. Gareth said, how many did you find, Beez, while cleaning your table? Oh, I knew everyone that was on the table. That wasn't the issue. The issue is putting knives in the same place. And when I rearrange them, I rearrange in my head where certain knives are. So when I want to go find them, I know where they are. So I had Kaisers kind of scattered all over. Now I've got my Kaisers all back to where I know where they are. That kind of thing. Or if it's one of my Mr. Fancy Pants knives, like the Sabenza, I knew exactly where. I know the ones that I carry and ones that are near and dear to my heart. Oh, by the way, something I'm going to be doing during the holidays, and at least this is my goal, is to have a knife case with just the knives that I carry, like my go-tos, and I'm going to make a video of the ones that I carry. I actually, it's not that they're my favorites, but they're ones, like I have really nice ones that I like, but it's not one that I really carry, because ones that I carry are ones that I use. I don't carry a knife just to look at it. Just look at it. So, like this one, it's one of my faves that I'll carry. And then I have my faves that I like, but not carry so much. But I definitely, I am excited. I'm going to go through all of my knives and have a knife case with just knives that, yep, I carry this one. Yep, that's one of the ones I carry. That's one of the ones. And then there's many that I love. I get out. I adore them. I might carry them occasionally, but I have my go-tos, like this. That's one of my go-tos. This is one of my most expensive knives, and yet I carry it and am not afraid to use it. This thing is guaranteed forever. I plan to use the holy heck out of it, and my son will get it someday. What's up, Mr. Boo fam? Splitting Slices said, gotta organize either by brand or by dollar value. Only way to find it quickly. Yeah, out of my knife cases, I have my system. I know where my Voss Deeds are, and then I know where all my Wee knives are. I know where my Romette knives are, and then I have a new Apache 4800 case, and I'm gonna get the website from Top Dog where to get a insert, and I'm gonna have, yeah, I like being ordered. There's nothing better than staying organized. And I discovered that when I was looking for Kaisers. I was finding them everywhere. So there's the Kaiser Hawk. That's a cool knife. And here's something else. And especially like with Kaiser, I have a lot of doubles and triples and things like that. So I put the doubles and triples separately. That way I had room, like in my Kaiser box. So my box wasn't just full of doubles and triples or duplicates. This is a pretty cool one. I like it. Rob Rutledge said now pack. Well, here's the thing though. Like the one I have holds like 82 knives. The ones I see being advertised hold like 40. I'm like, no, that's just a big waste of space. I don't need this much foam in between my knives. I need that much foam in between my knives. It's just a big waste of a knife case when I know that I can personally, in an Apache 4800 case, let me tell you how many slots I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20, 30, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93. I can fit 93 knives in an Apache 4800 case. I'll show you. If Nowpack could do the same thing, then that's cool. Oh, you guys can't see. Where's my mouse? Hold on just a second. It's all about this. So here's one that I did the pluck and peel, and it has 93 slots. There's not much light. Let's see if I can turn up some light. See, it has 93 slots. Hi, puppy. Ugh. Knives are heavy. And that's in an Apache 4800. Vu Fam said I could fit 95 knives strewn all on my desk. Yep. I hear you. Rolf Robertson said outstanding. KO Knife said the Remet woodpecker is still available. 10 of each color are left. The Remet woodpecker. It's a good one. I like it. It reminds me of the nugget. I like the nugget. A little bit of texture up there. A little bit of brain fart milling. Splitting Slices said, I can help with your organization, Beez. Send me all your doubles and triples. Well, the doubles and triples aren't the same. It's like, for instance, the cormorant. It's not, I don't have like two of the same one. It's different designs of the cormorant. You know, where they sent me one with the X and O's and one with the lines and one with my Carta and, you know, that. Tyler said, I have the Apache 3800 and it holds 60 and it's almost full and I've been collecting less than 2 years. Oh, yeah. You got the bug for sure. Definitely. Now pack. Josh Almighty Blade said, sup, Beez? Did I miss the giveaway? Dude, it's only 10 o'clock, bro. You didn't miss nothing, man. You're good. Splitting Slices said, I can still help. Absolutely. KO Knives, Woodpecker. Ted Sawchuck said, I have 80 some pairs of shoes. I maybe wear 6 of them. 80 pair of shoes? Holy cow. Now that's something I've never owned a lot of, are shoes. I own more shoes now than I ever have in my whole life. I never spent money on myself. All my money, I made sure my son was taken care of. So I usually only had like 2 to 3 pair of shoes. And I wear boots. I've wore boots my whole working life for the last 31 years. So I wear like Bates. I like Bates better than Thorogood. I used to wear Red Wings. They're just not my thing. I like Bates with the zipper on the side, work boots. But now what I really like, and these are comfortable. I've had these for a year, and I highly recommend Columbia, whatever these are, Columbia boots. They are just for kicking around regular boots. They're so comfortable. It's kind of like a suede kind of going on, but I've wore these. I wear these. These are more comfortable than tennis shoes. These Columbia boots still have good tread on them, and I've wore these out of the last 360. I don't know. I got them right after or right before Christmas, right at the first of the year last year, and I've wore these 80 to 85% of the time, probably. They're just so comfortable. And I didn't even put inserts in them. Robert P said, Neves was doing some good live sharpening tonight. Good stuff. How's your week been, Beez? It's been good, man. Excuse me. I love knife sharpening. I love watching knife sharpening. It's very, very, very pleasing. That's what got me into knives, is knife sharpening. Oh, hey, I'm sure you know this, Splitting Slices, but if this is the one you have, do you know I think it is. Yeah, yeah, you already know that you can remove the flipper tab if you want to. This flipper tab is removable on this XL sheepdog. I know Splitting Slices knows that. But you go like that, and unscrew it, and then there's no flipper tab. And then it's just the thumb hole deployment, and then it looks like that with no flipper tab. Beez Boys said, I've been wanting a PMP Revenge. I wish I would have gotten one forever ago. That is my regrets, not buying it. Then I have the Revenge 2. It's my favorite knife. Caleb said, I love my Red Wings. My brother has some boots that he has had resold twice. There's a cobbler. If you have a pair of old boots and they've wore out or something, but the tops of them are in half decent shape, you will forever thank yourself. Go look, Google cobbler near me and take them and get them redone. And you'll be like, oh my gosh, it's the same boots. It's the coolest thing ever. Rob Rutledge said, I learned something today. Dawn and Chris said, don't forget your chocolate. Dog One said, my woman bought me some fancy Nick boots. I wore them in bed 2 weeks. They are now butter, like moccasins. S. Hines said, I'm here, everybody. Daddy's home. You act right now. Lol. Oh, the dogs are outside. I'm getting notifications. We have cameras in the front and back of the house. I can tell when the dogs are out in the back. Oh, okay. I have this giant box to unbox to show you folks. Let me put this XL sheepdog back. If I keep organized, put things back where you got them. Question is, do I have a spot big enough for this knife? These oversized knives are the only thing that slow me down as far as keeping organized, because I don't have a ton of big spots, but I don't want a ton of big spots because then you can't fit that many knives in the case. And I would prefer just the regular size slot. You know what I'm saying? Abigail Pierce, happy birthday, Abigail. It's her birthday. KO Knife said, I got a Gerber 06 Auto, $15. Kaiser Mini Sheepdog Christmas Special, 2023, ? And green aluminum and 4V. Santa always got me a Kershaw Launch 5. Also got him a Kershaw Launch 5, $41. And a CRKT PSD2, $5 this week. Wow. Stacy said, you need a shop, buddy. Jim Miller said, I have a pair of cowboy boots that I bought in 1974. They need their third resolution, and they will be good as ever. Dude, that is really cool to hear. That is very neat. It is cool that you can have a pair of boots that long, and when they wear out, you send them to a cobbler. That's what my brother does, and he gets brand new soles put on them. That's very cool. The Element said, who let the dogs out? Woof, woof. Abigail Pierce said, thank you all. Caleb said, I will say this, though, and it's far from masculine. My ex-wife bought me Ugg boots things for men. Yeah, they make them, lol. But they are the most comfortable things in the world. So Caleb is wearing some Uggs. Happy birthday, Abigail. And Rolf. So it's Rolf's birthday, too. Dog One, Kevin Santer. Caleb said, I got a discount with Red Wing because I'm still in the laborers union. You got some red ring wearers. Stacey said, I'm a woman and I have like 4 pair. Top Dog said, I just stepped on a ping pong ball, almost broke my neck. S. Hines said, my birthday is on the 14th. I'll turn 35. Happy birthday. S. Hines said, and Benchmade, and I'll be doing some promotional work for them. They're looking into adding more retailers in Kentucky. I'm not making any promises, though. So I have this giant box of stuff here that I'm going to be getting into. Let's see what's on the table. Kevin said, Stacy, I do have more than a few sent to my daughter's or brother's houses, but I always feel guilty. Not a lot of guilt, but still a little. Beez Boy said, my last name is Beasley. Are we related? I don't think so. Beez, did you pre-order the Golden Design Works Slim yet? Lanyard Man, the Golden Design Works Slim is on its way to my house as we speak. So I get to check it out. And usually when he sends a knife for me to check out, he'll give me the opportunity to buy it if I want it, which I think he knows I'm a sucker for his knives because then I end up buying them. The last one, the Nugget, I really set on it and I was going to send it back and I ended up getting it. So I've bought a few of the Golden Design Works knives that way. Ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Beez is in the hive.
Hi.
Dun, 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 dun.
I turned down the heat one.
Turned out, oh yeah, it was
Sweating.
yeah, it was a balmy 66 in here.
Gross. Like I was sitting on the chair watching the TV and I'm like, it's warm. And then I was like, I took the blanket off and I'm like, I'm still warm. And then I looked and I'm like, oh, it's 66. That's stupid.
Yeah, we keep our house at 65.
It's the golden nugget. Hi, I'm good. My cheeks are warm. And I got a crazy top knot. I don't know what's happening. Look at that thing. Look at this.
Would you look at it?
It's ridiculous.
Doing.
Oh,
Look at this big box of giveaway stuff, people.
You need like alfalfa hair.
Got this big box of giveaway stuff.
Hi, top dog, top diggity dog. Look at my shirt. It's fun. Says a bit of a misfit.
Get it closer so they can see all this stuff. Look at that.
And it's got all the misfits on it. And then on the back, it's got the misfits on
Misfit
it.
Toys. What is the Misfits? Is that a show?
It's got Cornelius. Yes, it's one we watch every single year.
The Misfits.
It's a must.
That's one of our classics.
Yes, it's a must. I don't know what's happening.
Be our guest. Be our guest.
I'm sure your hairdo looks a little nicer than mine. I'm trying a scrunchie today. I'm trying this green scrunchie and it is not, it's not doing what I want. Silver and gold. Silver and gold.
Oh yeah, we need to ask how much into the Christmas season people are. While I'm getting this stuff situated.
We just watched Rudolph. We have it taped.
Rudolph?
Uh-huh.
There's stuff going in the Olight stocking, people.
Why?
Because it's the Christmas season. And there's going to be giveaways that may or may not be related to Olight.
Is that one lit up?
No.
It's just that color.
These? Oh. These correspond to...
I get that, but this is what I saw. Excuse us, we're having a sidebar conversation.
Sidebar? Oh, I see.
I thought it was...
Oh, I get it.
A special one. I mean, it is special. It was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in the Island of the Misfits. Mrs. Beez wants that stocking. No, I'll let y'all have it. Me and my little guy have a Christmas Without Santa on right now. I love the Miser Brothers.
Oh, yeah.
That is a must-watch every year.
Definitely a must-watch.
The puppy is mowing down. I don't know if you can hear him crunching.
You guys hear him crunching? He's a loud cruncher.
He's a crunching McCruncherson. A queen accepts nobody's thoughts. Be a queen. You're always perfect. Far from perfect. And I'm okay with that. Nerds unite. David Tooley says, Mrs. Beez, why doesn't Beez welcome you to the Hive stream like he does Bogey?
I mean, she gets the bell.
What does he get? He doesn't say, come on, and pats his chest.
Come on, Mrs. Beez. Come on, Mrs. Beez.
I only need a Charlie Brown Christmas and a Bad Religion's Christmas song. I like watching A Christmas Story every year. I actually have never seen A Christmas Story. Don't come at me. We watch It's a Wonderful Life. And what else do we watch? Let's see if he can get this right.
There's a black and white one. What's the one where the guy, he gets drunk and he runs into a tree? They go into a bar and he gets punched. He gets thrown out of the bar. Is that It's a Wonderful Life?
Every time a bell rings, an angel gets its wings.
Is that what that is?
Yes.
Okay, so we watch It's a Wonderful Life.
Yep. And
we watch Elf.
Yep, that's a his.
That's my, bye, buddy. Hope you find your dad.
Eric just says, dumb question. Do you guys watch Elf? Yes, we do.
Yeah.
He typed it as read as you're saying it. Okay, so we watch what else?
Let's see. Elf, It's a Wonderful Life. Sister, something, sister. Snow.
Yep.
It's oh gosh, is it Bing Crosby?
Mm-hmm.
It's Bing Crosby, and him and another guy both sing, and it's like army related. What is the name of that?
You tell me.
You're
waiting for people to tell you on the screen.
I am. I'm looking.
Cheaters.
Is it an obvious one?
Yes.
White Christmas?
Yes.
Okay, so White Christmas, It's a Wonderful Life.
Yep.
Elf. The Miser Brothers. What's the name of that?
I think it's A Year Without Santa Claus.
A Year Without Santa Claus?
I think it's that one.
The Miser Brothers. I'm Mr. Heat Miser.
I'm Mr. 101.
Ted said Die Hard, not Lethal Weapon.
Never seen Die Hard. We don't watch.
Yeah, my mom watches the Die Hard, and mom's favorite Christmas movie is Home Alone.
Yeah, we watched The Grinch Stole Christmas. Honestly, I really like the new one that just came out. Was it last year, the year before, the cartoon version? I think that's really cute. White Christmas is so good. So good. TC Blades just said, got home from being Santa. If I could send a picture, I would.
Oh, he was Santa?
That's what it says. Just reading the words. My head kind of hurts. I got pressure. Got pressure in the head and it won't go.
Oh no, what is this? Something for Mr. Beez.
Mr., not Mrs.
Mrs. Beez got a gift. I showed him mine.
Oh yeah. It's literally the same thing. You can jump.
Mrs. Beez got one of these for Christmas.
Miracle on 34th Street. I've watched it a few times, but it's not a...
It's not a must.
Yeah, we usually watch Scrooge.
Oh yeah, we watch Scrooge. We usually watch a couple versions of Scrooge, it seems like.
We watch the original and the cartoon version.
And then we also watch a couple different versions of the Grinch.
Yeah.
We watch Jim Carrey's Grinch, and then there's an animated Grinch. Whoville. Michael Butler said, great thing on YouTube right now, besides BeezBlades, is the Grateful Dead Yule log.
I was just getting ready to read that. Musical Scrooge?
Musicals? Mrs. Beez is all about musicals.
I don't know. Speaking of musicals, I saw Wicked last weekend. Oh my gosh. So good. So good. I would watch it again.
So people, just a sidebar, this Olight stocking is full. And I mean, it has a bunch of numbered ping pong balls in it. And each one of those ping pong balls correlates with a Olight gift, Christmas gift. So, just so you know, I have an entire box of Olight. And when we do giveaways, we might do extra giveaways and remind me, and we'll pick a ping pong ball, and the winner will get whatever corresponds to what ping pong ball is in the Olight stocking.
I don't know if I would do that.
I know.
He is very interested.
And then we have a BeezBlades giveaway right here.
Donald says, roll a d20. Yes.
Yes,
You
roll
must-
a d20.
You must roll a d20.
See how inquisitive you are. We got another.
We'll do a perception check.
Yep, perception check. What's the other one? There's perception check and then accuracy.
Mm-hmm.
Wicked is where you lost me. Sorry, Merry Christmas, but I'm out. Popcorn. David Tooley said, Mrs. Beez, search up Defying Gravity, sung from Gravity's perspective.
I saw that. I just actually saw that the other day. Dad says, I failed the perception check because it took me this long to get the whole bee thing. Donald says, I finally found a D&D game after looking for 6 months. We need to pick a day.
In January?
Well, my brother suggested one date, but that's also the family Christmas. So I guess we could always play it at family Christmas. Oh,
Yeah,
look
good.
at that. You don't need a knife.
I don't need a knife. And he says, run, it's going to blow. Who here likes National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation or Christmas? It's National Lampoon's Christmas, where he thinks he's going to get a Christmas bonus and they're going to dig a pool. So I got something here that says for Mr. Beez. Let's see what this is. Oh, check this out. Happy Christmas to me. I'm not going to open this. I think maybe, I don't know. Top Dog, should I save this for the live stream before Christmas? What do we have? 2 left?
Mm-hmm.
Do we have 2 left?
Yes. No. Yes.
Because
Maybe.
Christmas is on a what? A Wednesday or a Tuesday?
It's on a Wednesday. Christmas Eve is on a Tuesday, Christmas Day. So we have today, next week, and then the 20th.
There's only 2 hives left before Christmas. Maybe I can do one even closer to Christmas.
You can open or do it now.
Yeah, there's only 2 lives. There's only 2 lives left.
So I take it he wants you to open it now because he says you can open
Or do it
or
now.
do it now. So open, do it now.
So this is very cool. I got a poker chip from the EDC Roundtable.
Do not roll your chair.
Established 2022. A very cool poker chip from EDC Roundtable. Dude, if you're wanting anything leather, made from leather, or if you're wanting beard products, or if you want a Hank made, or some Janks, or if you want some knife modding done, things like that, go to EDC Roundtable. And as far as I know, my discount code still works there. Code Beez10. And if you're like, I don't want to send Beez any money from going to a place, there's no kickback. It's just a discount code. Look at that. EDC Roundtable. That's very cool. I'm going to open this up because there's only 2 live streams left, and we're going to be doing a lot of giveaways.
You're about to roll over his Tootsies.
Okay.
And his snoot was down there.
So I'm opening up my Christmas gift a tad early just because we may not have time because we'll be doing giveaways.
Hopefully it's not the same thing I got you.
Hopefully. Oh, I thought of something. A Christmas gift that I need.
Okay, cool. Because I have a couple people asking me, and I'm like, I don't know.
Some people in the chat might know, but there's a couple different places. I need something to put my stones in because I would get one out, use it, and then have to put it back in this plastic thing. They make like wood and different things that you can have these all like that. They're all just standing up in their own slot, but I don't have anything to put my stones. I have 3 sets of stones like this. And I would be like, these are my favorites.
Can someone give me direction on where to look for that?
Something to put my
stone holders.
I have my resin bonded set that has 7 stones. And then I have my TS Prof set, my other TS Prof set that has 5 stones. And they're just in their package.
TS Prof has a stone case.
They do have a stone case. They have a plastic one, and someone in here said that there's a wood one that you can get.
Wood one?
I almost inhaled my.
The mini toolbox at Harbor Freight is awesome for stones. Sean says, greeting to you and yours, blessed fam from Houston, Texas. Love your vids. As always, great content. P.S. Your intro. Hello, beezbladers. Always cracks her up. Happy holidays.
That's awesome. I'm glad you're here, man. And we've been on since, let's see, 8, 9, 10. We've been on for a couple hours. We're still going to go over, we're going to talk more about the knives that are on the table here.
Brian F says, hey, Beez.
What's up, Brian? I was
knife fam?
I was just talking about you, man. You and the EDC roundtable. I got this awesome chip from Top Dog for Christmas. And then this is something new.
Dog One says, doesn't TS have wooden?
I don't know if TS Prof has a wooden case or not. I have a 5% discount code to TS Prof.
Laid Off Pizza. Sorry, I've been lurking and discussing things with the wife, but I'm happy to see you all.
What's up, Laid Off Pete? Please review. I want one of these and go ahead.
I like to read things that people can see and say it out loud so they can hear me, kind of.
Yeah. So this is a Mulsect. I've never heard of it. Mulsect knife.
Dang, that is what I got you. Nope.
Kittens. Just kittens. Let's see what this is all about. I've never heard of it. Mulsect.
What was that?
So it's for me. He said, check out, review, see if I like it. Let's see. Easy front flipper, 14C28N. Let's check this out. See what this is all about. Like that the table has more room now. I cleaned it.
Didn't notice.
Remember last week it was all knives and you couldn't put anything on it?
Yeah.
So it has comes in a little pleather case. What is this? A paracord, not for sale. So it comes with paracord. Let's see what this paracord's all about. So it comes with a wrapping of black paracord.
What is this? Is this a knife?
Yep.
Going over there for more room. Papa made me nervous with those wheels. Me too.
Came with a Mulsect sticker.
Why are you crying?
And a Mulsect microfiber cloth. And
I think he's being weird.
you do?
Yeah.
I think he's been all right.
He's very humglum. And he's holding his ears down. Stop trying to eat the tape off the floor. Never mind, he's normal. No, I still think he's humglummy.
Top Dog said several channels have reviewed it, like KC. Gritomatic has wood cases, said Brad Ray. Gritomatic. Yep, they're all sharpening stuff.
I'm not gonna lie, you said Gritomatic, and all I could think of was Grease Lightning.
Grease Lightning. Oh, it has a thick handle, so you get a nice purchase on it, and it has a hollow ground blade, 14C28N. It's a nice looking knife.
Stop trying to. Hey, none of that.
So what do these run? That is a nice flipper. Oh, it has a fuller. Is that a usable fuller? Not really. Can't get my finger in there to use the fuller. Maybe a little practice, I can over the top flip it. Oh, yeah.
Ted says, I like how the blade isn't very visible when folded. Nice profile when it comes out.
It is a nice looking knife. It's very comfortable in the hand. It has good ergos.
It looks very chubby in the middle.
It has a chunky handle. So if you don't like those skinny handles, this has a nice chunky handle. So you'd be able to really, really get into it.
Derek Burrell says, hi, everybody.
What up, Derek, for real and family? Yeah, it feels good. Thank you, Top Dog. Never heard of them. There's a lot of knife brands I haven't got to check out. My goal is to get caught up in the next 3 to 4 weeks. I want to be caught all the way up to where I can make other content other than brand new knives coming in. We'll see if that can happen.
Can I just side note real quick?
Yep.
We're doing a gift card exchange tomorrow. If we want to participate, we have to get gift cards.
Okay.
Also, make deviled eggs.
Do we have eggs?
Ooh, I don't know. You're the last one to touch them.
All right. Well, when I'm going to get up early enough so I can run and get us something to eat, and then I'm going to. My plan is to edit one video tonight after the live stream, and then edit one in the morning, because I'm putting out 2 videos on Saturday and 2 videos on Sunday.
What? Oh my gosh!
Yes.
You know what I'm doing this weekend? Nothing. I am.
You can keep the couch at bay.
Vegetating. Actually, I'll probably decorate my office on Sunday.
Feels good.
It does feel good since I hit that one notch down. Can you tell a difference?
Down here, something I did down here, which you may notice because it's usually almost too cold down here, is I opened the vents. I opened the vents.
You closed the vents?
I opened them.
You closed the vents?
Okay.
I kind of wanted to see how long we could do that. You ruined
I was
it.
confused. I didn't know where you were going with it.
Kevin says, those are the best plans, Mrs. Beez. I know.
What?
Vegetating.
Oh.
Becoming one with the couch.
Nice and sharp.
Derek for real says, what knife brand don't you have?
There's a lot of knife brands I don't have.
Mega Mouse, Mighty Mouse, Giant Mouse. Sorry. I'll get there in the end.
I do have a giant mouse that Top Dog got me.
You do have a giant mouse?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, take that back.
I do have a giant mouse.
I don't have a tiny mouse.
No. I don't have a Mighty Mouse either. I don't have a Microtech. I don't have a Midgard. There are a lot of budget brands that I am eyeballing that I want to check out as soon as I'm caught up.
Why did Microburst come into my head?
Microburst. That is KC's knife. I do have a Microburst.
I know, it's probably because you talk about it. Do you have a...
I don't have a...
I thought you did.
No. This is Beez. I'll give you a preemptive.
We do have eggs. We have a carton on the counter from your brother and a carton in the fridge.
Yeah, farm eggs.
We have farm eggs. Do you have any Liz George knives?
No, I do not.
Liz George.
I do have a Devo Pony Stout. Ginger Fisher said I tried the Valhalla. That was Chef Rocky's knife.
I read Valhalla as vanilla.
Yeah, the Valhalla. I actually have a short video that I have edited. I just need to upload it on the Valhalla.
What's your most expensive or fancy knife? I know the answer to this one. Your fanciest one is the one you just got at Blake Show, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's one of my most expensive knives is my Sabenza 31. I haven't
also call it your fanciest, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Or no?
I mean, I guess it depends on what you call fancy. I also have one from Artisan Cutlery that is...
Top Dog says, boys and girls, please smash the like button, please, and thank you.
I mean, there's...
all hands and feet inside the moving train at moving time.
Oh, I just moved the whole table.
Mess that up. Carol
Maskins.
Meskins.
Like, you've got fancy ones like this that you see I have it wrapped up to keep it looking fancy. Timascus. This is the only knife that I have that is all Timascus. It has a mirror polish blade. And I don't remember, this one doesn't, I don't think cost as much as the Sabenza. But as far as Mr. Fancy Pants, this one is definitely fancy. Very shiny.
I don't like how shiny the blade is.
The blade is polished DLC. Oh, there we go. There's some reflection.
There, Papa Hagen says, Beez, do you like Grismo?
Grismo Norseman would be neat. I don't have any of those. Look how reflective that is. You can see your guys' chat. Look at that. I can't get close enough for you to actually read it, but there is a fancy pants knife.
You said butt.
I said butt.
Ted says, I can see my comment in your knife.
Yeah. EDC reviewer said that doesn't look like polished DLC. That looks like a mirror finish. Maybe it's a mirror finish. Maybe that's what it is. Actually, yeah, you're right. It's just a polished finish. There's been so much polished DLC coming out. I've got it in my brain.
Kevin just says, bro, I just saw my reflection.
Bro. Yeah, look at that. You can see your comments.
When was the last time Schmubba-Dubbums was up?
You mean? He's been up twice.
Okay. Just as long as the people got to see him.
Yeah, we'll get Bogey up here in just a minute.
He got his meds yesterday, didn't he?
Yes, he did get his meds, so he's probably feeling a little weird.
Maybe that's what's up.
Yeah, both dogs got their flea meds.
Brian F says, Beez, what knife is that? What? Beez, what knife is that under there?
What knife is that under there? I'm not sure what he means. Which one are you talking about, Brian? One of the ones underneath what I'm working on right now?
I'm assuming he was waiting for you to say underwear.
Underwear.
That'd be my guess.
Dun 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 dun.
Gareth says, it was good having a phone call with you, Derek, for real. Oh, you have a little phone chit-chat.
An old chitty chit chat.
A little chit-chat.
Like the winter background we have going on.
Oh,
would you come up with some hashtags? I'm going to do a giveaway or two.
The girl can't think tonight.
Or actually, we don't. We can use just words. We don't have to have a hashtag. You can use any words.
Words.
Yeah.
Words.
So that's two of my Mr. Fancy Pants knives. I do have.
Let me see what I come up with. If I don't find anything, we'll.
I have one from Three Leg Dog Knife.
Ooh, it's alive.
That I'm going to review.
What?
3-leg dog knife.
3-leg dog knife. I tried to say that.
Which is what?
Brian F says 100% Mrs. Beez, you bailed him out. Well, I don't know if
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know if I bailed him out. I don't think he was connecting the dots.
Well, no, the word underwear actually went through my head.
Why didn't you say it?
Because I didn't think that's where he was going with it. I think. I think a lot during the live stream. This is a 3-leg dog knife.
Don't let him lie to you. He doesn't.
I don't think. What was that show where the kid always whispered to himself? Not Malcolm in the Middle.
Did we watch this together?
It was a sitcom.
A sitcom.
A sitcom.
Is it you sit and you come?
This is a 3-leg dog knife by Ryan Manser. It's the H4 standard.
Oh, is this the one you got a blade from?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It has a MagnaCut drop point blade. 62 HRC. Wood board R&D. Rash pivot is rash on ceramic baffling.
Got a rash? Where?
It was made May of 2024 by Ryan Manser.
Wasn't it Malcolm in the Middle?
Maybe it was Malcolm in the Middle.
Have I ever seen that?
He would whisper to himself.
I don't know if I ever watched that. I think that was a you thing.
So this one is one that will remain in its case because this one is near and dear to my heart. And
we learned a lot about his dog that day.
Yes. His best friend, his dog.
Is this the one that has a cross on it?
This one
Sorry,
has.
I'm probably alerting.
Yeah. So 3-leg dog, he named his company after his dog, his best friend, 3-leg dog knife. It was a dog that he found. It was running loose. He saw his rearview mirror, and he got the dog, and he brought it home. It was in bad shape and had an injury on its leg. Well, then it got healthy and was running along the fence in his pasture, and its leg went into a hole, and it broke its leg.
Yeah.
And they took it to the doctor. And the doctors tried to fix it, and it got infected, and they had to amputate the leg. So then his best friend, his buddy, his dog, that would hang out with him while he was making these custom knives. His dog passed away early this year, so he changed his logo and put a cross in between the L and the D for 3-leg dog knives. And now there's a cross in there. This is G10 with a
his dog was really cute, by the way. He did show us pictures.
Oh yeah, we got to see pictures of his dog. He had tears in his eyes when he was telling us the story.
I mean, who wouldn't?
And then the wood inlays on the inside and then around the pivot collar, those are what's it called? Conditioned wood? No, seasoned. No, there's a word for it where the wood's not going to expand or contract.
Betty Davis says, that's so sad.
Yeah, I know. But in memory of his dog, he added a cross to his logo.
Pretty cool knife. That's cool. That's an awesome knife. Stabilized.
Stabilized wood, yes.
Terrified.
Terrified. Stabilized wood.
Horrified. Sorry, not terrified. My bad. I can't read. Stabilized. Stabilized. You're welcome.
Now, it does not have a very strong detent, but this knife is handmade. It's a custom handmade knife.
Derek Brill says, Beez, I got tears in my eyes right now. That's so sad. I miss my dog. Man, I've had a lot of sad dog things pop up on my For You page on TikTok lately. And it just makes me so sad.
Yes, this knife is from Africa. This was handmade in Africa from Three Leg Dog Knife. And here's the card from Ryan Manser. And these knives, these are customs. You can't get these at a lot of places. This knife was made in May of 2024. So I'm going to be doing a review on it. Been saving that for a special occasion.
For a special occasion.
River's Edge Cutlery has Three Leg Dog knives on their site. Hey,
oh, nice.
There you go. What did EDC reviewer say?
I hope he isn't putting out paid customs that have detent like that, or that's going to be a no-go.
Yeah, and maybe that's why I got it as an example. I don't know, but it does not have a strong detent. So did you come up with some good words, Mrs. Beez?
I came up with one. I can give you more, but you have to talk a little longer.
Okay.
Okay, you're like, okay.
That I can do. I can talk. NFK20 said, can we do it?
Yes, we can.
David Tooley said, your mom is a special occasion.
Too far, sir. Too far.
Mole Sect knives. Well, look at that. Got a new knife never heard of before. It's pretty darn cool. It is a good front flipper, Top Dog. I'm gonna have to go watch Casey's review. No, actually, I don't watch reviews on knives because I don't want to be skewed.
I gave you two weird ones. Do I need a shorter one or a less weird one?
No.
Okay. I got a Bob the Builder.
Can we fix it?
Maybe. As Hines says, it's called stabilized wood.
Stabilized wood.
I got a package in the mail today. You want to see it?
Yeah. As Hines, you might want to.
Well, they're not going to refresh it because they're not going to hear that for the next 20 minutes.
Somebody in the chat type for S. Hines to refresh his video feed.
Please,
he's a little behind.
Please.
Sean said, Beez, what kind of watch is that on your wrist? This is a G-Shock.
It's the one that tells time.
It's a time teller. It's a G-Shock with 2 LED lights. And yeah, I wear my watch upside down. Just kidding.
Ooh, my ankle hurts.
I like me some G-Shock. I really like G-Shock. Stable Eyes.
Stable
There you go.
Eyes.
Splitting Slices just put up a link to three dog knives. Three-leg
doggy knives.
3-leg dog knives.
You look so
Mrs. Beez
sad
got
tonight. I ordered this forever and a decade ago.
Mrs. Beez got something in the mail today.
I did. Hopefully I like it because it's non-refundable.
Mrs. Beez got something exciting.
Look at it. It's a black tube. There it is. Oh my. This is large.
And in charge.
And in charge.
Is that for your desk?
Yeah.
That is very cool.
It's a golden retriever glasses.
That is the coolest thing ever. He looks so studious.
Right? It looks like man, I didn't think I got one this big. That's ginormous.
What's it called, a desk mat?
Yeah. Isn't he cute? Just look at him.
Just look at
Would
him.
you look at him? Oh, it's just adorable. Hey, look, it's you in glasses. Carol Glaskins.
Carol Glaskins.
It's you, Bubba's. Anywho.
It's a burqa.
That's my fun.
Look, just look at it in all its cubeness. He's wearing Ray-Bans, said Ted. Let me pull up the giveaway thing. So when I do put a hashtag up here.
Yeah, I have a green one on my desk right now. And it's like, it's leathery, but then it's kind of peeling. So I don't know. Bark Kent.
I like that.
But I don't know if I'm going to enjoy this texture because my other one's a little leathery, so it's easier to write. But we'll see. I like it because it's got a golden, a schmolden.
A golden schmolden.
A schmolden doodle on it.
I'm going to get the puppers out.
Your nose is dry
Let's see.
and warm.
Would you quit worrying about him?
I can't
You're
help
giving me a
it.
complex. We're all trying to be all happy, and you're like, the doggy's dying.
He's not dying. He just don't feel good. His ears are warm.
I don't think Mrs. Beez saw it, said Gareth.
What? Why don't you read it to me, sir? Ooh, itchy ears. What did I not see?
I don't know.
Derek for real says, has anybody seen Dwayne K? And is there something wrong with the dog nose? It's supposed to be cold and wet. He got his meds yesterday, so I think they're making his belly feel bad.
Yeah, the dogs always feel a little funky for a day or so after
Oh.
they get their meds.
Lord have mercy.
What?
Gareth says, I got one for you, Mrs. Beez. It's a town name here in South Africa.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not even going to try. That'll be next week's.
Miggle, tweeble, smooble, gobble, dooble, scopple, snappelstein
Bless you.
time.
I thought I saw Derek in here, or Dwayne K in here a minute ago. Said something. And then Chill says Dwayne's not feeling well. Ted says, holy crap, Gareth, I thought Wales was insane. Did I get the spot? Is that an itchy spot?
So we're going to be doing at least one giveaway. I'm going to get one started now while I...
Dwayne K says, Derek, I'm listening. I'm just not feeling well. I hope you feel better.
He's here. Yeah, I'm going to start a first giveaway. So here's the rules.
That's another ridiculous name.
What was I saying?
Rules.
I'm
Your
giving
giveaway
rules, and then we're going to show the puppy. I'm going to put a hashtag at the bottom of your screen. Type the hashtag in one time. If you type it more than once, you'll be disqualified. Do not use multiple accounts. We have ways of finding multiple accounts. Do not do that. Just one entry, okay? It makes it more fun and it doesn't spam. If you spam and everybody does it at the same time, then StreamYard will jam up. So there's no hurry. It'll be another 15 minutes. You've got all day. You can go to the bathroom, get a drink, get something to eat, and come back and still have plenty of time to type in the hashtag. So just take your time. No rush. You don't have to go, oh my gosh, I gotta get it in. There's no hurry. You know that my giveaways take forever by the time I get everything together.
Understatement of the century.
Understatement of the century. So there is the hashtag that you can type in at your leisure. Hashtag Promethean. While I get together stuff for this here gall.
Hi, Pop said he was going to show you off now.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna do. He's a puppy.
Ew.
He's just a baby. He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
It's very hairy.
He's a happy baby.
He's very hairy. Very
He is
hairy.
warm.
Yeah,
Wow, he is warm.
I know.
That's probably why he liked being outside.
Yep.
Poor puppy, his meds are kicking in.
It's hot.
Yeah, he is warm.
Yep. You can feel
Wow.
his ears.
He's a good puppy.
Maybe I should just let him
Just
base
hang out outside, yeah. He's such a good boy.
He's just a baby.
He's just a baby. You want to come up here?
He's just a baby.
Oh,
There he is.
there's a puppy. He's just a baby.
He's just a baby.
He's a puppy. He's a puppy.
He's getting grumpy.
I know. He growled earlier tonight.
Getting grumpy by it.
Maybe, I don't know if he's sitting on his tail, if it hurts his tail or his hind end or something.
He's like I'm not having this.
Yeah, he's just a baby. Oh, he's just a puppy. He's a puppy.
Tom Williams says rats I misspelled.
Oh no! If you misspelled, you can do it again. You good boy. He's the Soul Sucker 3000.
No souls were sucked right now because he doesn't feel good.
He's a Soul Sucker 3000. He's just a baby. He's just a baby.
You're just a
Baby bogey.
You're just a baby.
BFV Gunner said, "Hey Brian, on phone, can't tag. No eyeball licking. Oh no, the Soul Sucker
He
3000.
wants to make sure your contacts are clean.
Oh my goodness. What did EDC reviewer say?
I don't even see EDC reviewers.
It's near the bottom.
Last time I seen the puppy was tiny. I guess it's been a while.
Yeah. When he was tiny, that was a year and a half ago. Been a while. He's grown up. He's a big boy now. He's gotten a little darker. His ears have gotten darker. Look at all that. Look at the feathering on his give him a high five. Look
Here. High five.
Now he laid down now.
He doesn't do high fives. He barely does low fives.
He's a good shaker.
Is it okay if mine is in lowercase?
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's upper or lowercase. It still registers. Anthony said your mom was a Promethean.
Maybe.
Rolf said my lemon beagle is right on top of me. Sonia said most carried knife of the week ? Let's see, most carried knife of the week. Wait, what did I carry mostly this week?
All of them.
No. What did I carry? I carried a few
Knives.
I carried a few different ones. It's hard for me to concentrate with the dog. He just look at all the feathering on his arms. He's got this long feathering going on. So regal looking. He's looks like a fancy stallion.
See, Dwayne K says I can tell he doesn't feel well. I got you, Bogey. Me too.
Yep. He's warm.
He just got sad face.
He's got sad face.
You can see it in the eyes.
EDC reviewer said most carried knife for the last month has been a Benchmade S90V Mini Freak. That knife is so good.
So good.
So good.
So good.
So good. Okay. Oh.
Excuse me.
Okay.
He's like, fine, I'll go to mom.
Oh my gosh. I'm covered in dog fur. Let's see. What knives did I carry this week? I'll do a pocket check and tell you what I'm carrying right now. I can't even think. I carried a lot of knives because I wear my Duluth trading pants. I'll do a pocket check. I have jeans on right now, so I don't have as many knives as I normally carry. So in my right pocket, I have one of my all-time favorite carries of all time that I love. It's a great flipper. It's a great fidgeter. It's super slicey. And if you have never considered getting this bad boy, the Vosti Nightshade, a lot of people don't like it because they think it looks ugly. It is one of the best slicers.
Chef Rocky's in the house.
I could go on and on. How good this
Hello.
knife. Chef Rocky, we were talking about you earlier. Somebody asked me if I ever handled the Valhalla or something like that. And I was like, yeah, I have a Valhalla short. I have a couple shorts that I still haven't posted.
You're a goob.
But I have them. I got them filmed before I sent it back.
Gooby.
So that's my main carry right now. And then right above it, Delaney said, I have the exact knife, black micarta, and brass bolster. And then right above it in my fifth pocket is my Spyderco Chaparral, my Mr. Fancy Pants knife I got for my birthday from Mr. Top Diggity Dog. This thing is very cool. Very, very cool. I've been carrying this a lot. I carried this every day this week. Spyderco Chaparral. Look at that and all of its coolness. Kevin Santer said today's carry is Spyderco Smock and Baby Banter Warnie.
I thought that said whammy. Are those tortoiseshell scales?
They're not tortoise shell.
You got a hair stuck to the end of it.
Yeah, I've got hair all over me now.
What?
Yeah, I think they're a resin. They're what do you call it? They're Raffir Noble scales. Raffir Noble.
Philip says, past my bedtime. Good night, y'all.
Have a good night, bro. Ted said, thank you for the closer look.
I'm over here yawning. Like
And
it's my
then
job.
down, dropped in my pocket is, I carry this every single day. So I definitely carry this. This is always dropped in my right pocket. It's the only thing in my right pocket. Down, dropped in my pocket is my Victorinox 580. The fingernail clippers and all the other accoutrement and good stuff that comes with it.
Do you mainly carry that just for the clippers?
Yes, I mainly carry it for the clippers.
Why don't you just put clippers in your pocket?
Oh, no, because it has all the other stuff. It has the toothpick and all that other good stuff. Hate Nate said, but are they noble? Dropped in my left pocket is a little flashlight. It's a IXV. This is one of what lights up my stuff back here. Stays on the whole live stream. One of these little bad boys. Super bright. Has 2 modes. Has 1 and 2. 1 and 2. You feel like you're at the eye doctor? 1, 2.
Well, you're definitely blinding them. So yeah.
Yep. This little dude with a little lanyard I made with, of course, black and red lanyard. Just a little tiny lanyard, make it easier to grab out of your pocket. And now in my left pocket, I have one of the versions of the Militaw, the one with the really cool green carbon fibre Militaw. That one's in my left pocket. And then in my back pocket, I have one of my favorite everyday carry Wee knives, and I can't even remember the name of it. I can never remember what it's called.
Gareth says, today I carried my held up high. Solid.
I really like this one. I can't even remember what it's called, but this one is just such a good everyday carry. It's just like, I like knives that look like this, feel like this, has micarta. This is one of my favorite carries from Wee.
Splitting Slices says, why carry one thing when you can carry a multi-tool that has many? Silly queen. My dad.
Silly queen.
I know now.
Tricks are for kids. So now I got to find stuff to give away.
I thought you already had stuff to give away.
Where is my regular
Viewing hours.
tray?
Isn't it right in front of you?
Do some kind of food thing, related thing, while I get my tray and get a couple things together.
Why haven't you already got this together, sir?
I haven't had time.
Just got comfy.
Well, I haven't had time.
It's just literally just my head.
Lol.
I want to know what people are snacking on. Sweet treats. I want a sweet treat, but I don't know what I want. Ice cream sounds good, but I don't want it because it's cold. But then the cookies kind of sounds good, but we had those the other night. Maybe a cake. But I don't know. What is everybody munching on? Oh, we also had Chinese for dinner because he wanted Chinese and I wanted pizza.
Well, you should have said you want a pizza.
Well, you said you wanted Chinese 2 days in a row. So I was like, well, we're doing Chinese. Michael Upchurch has been a member for 32 months. Hold on. Oh, I can't reach it. Good evening, Beez, Mrs. Beez, and the Hive. Your giveaways are always epic.
Good
Waiting
evening.
on the stitch-like knife with CF, a Warcos T12X, and my Olight freebies order. Butchered that.
No, you didn't. They all knew what you meant.
Just call me the Butcher Queen. Oreos dipped in oat milk. Crunch and Munch. What is Crunch and Munch?
Crunch and Munch.
I had Chipotle for dinner.
I remember Crunch and Munch.
I heard General Teo's pizza is a thing, and I'm intrigued. What? General Tso's. That's what I had for dinner.
What did I have?
Apple cider donuts on the counter for breakfast. Crunch Munch is awesome.
So-
Make brownies. I should make brownies. That does sound good.
Here's a red cedar pin from
White chocolate, or it's yogurt covered pretzel trees.
Here's a homemade or a
peach cobbler.
here's a custom pin from P&W Fun Stuff.
I'm over here trying to talk about delicious things. And you're
Oh,
just
you keep doing that, and I'll
ruining it
just
with this pin knife talk.
I'll just interject with stuff that's in this giveaway.
Brownies are always good. Fruity Pebbles, custard pie. Oh, I forgot to put the banner up on the other. Oops. My bad. I'm new at this.
Michael Upchurch has been a member for 32 months with a super chat. Mrs. Beez read his message. Thank you very much, Michael Upchurch.
I also said how long he's been a member in a super chat and ding the bell, but
I gave him his screen time.
It's more important when you do it.
We got to get the screen time. And Laid Off Pete's been a member for 1 month with a super chat.
Super chat.
He said, happy to be spending Friday in the Hive with you all. Thanks for making my weekend start great.
Jolene says, I love your shirt. I'm going to say you're saying that to me, so I'm going to say thank you.
We both have Christmas shirts on.
Bye, buddy.
Bye, buddy.
Hope you find your dad.
Here's a pin from P&W Fun Stuff, which is very cool.
Funny.
A red cedar
I'm
pin.
supposed to be making notes.
You don't have to make notes till we get to the knives. Here's a patch from Kaiser, and then we have some Kaiser stickers, and then some more Kaiser stickers, and then some more Kaiser stickers, and we have the coveted Queen Bee sticker. Everybody likes the Queen Bee sticker. And then Mick Ranger became a YouTube member. Mick Ranger with a super chat. Welcome to Scout Bees, Mick. And then we have a Smoky Mountain Knife Forge sticker, and we have a BeezBlades poker chip. The coveted BeezBlades poker chip. On this side, it has my sayings. Live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself. Because if you live life in the past, it brings depression. If you live life in the future, it brings anxiety. Live life in the present and just chill, broham. And then an 11th anniversary Kaiser coin, which is very nice. Very, very nice. And you get the little Beez gnome keychain. Little Beez gnomage. And then we have a whole accoutrement of stickers. We have a Band-Aid. Little cute little bees. It says be compassionate. Don't cut yourself. Mrs. Beez designed that. Keep a Band-Aid handy. Mrs. Beez designed that. We're gonna have to design a new design.
I also designed your poker chip.
She also designed the poker chip.
You know what? I was thinking the other day. I want a thing. It's probably called a cricket.
A sticker?
Or something silly like a cricket. That I can make our own stickers here and shirts and koozies, Christmas present.
Yeah.
I mainly went to Joanne Fabrics over the weekend and I was like, look at all this stuff. I could do all these things.
Mrs. Beez was like, just look at it.
I designed that one too.
Look at that.
Look at that.
Just look at it. And then I designed this one. BeezBlades. A lot of design effort went into that, even though it looks so simple. So there's some stickerage.
There's my 12 designs to your one.
hey, I started the channel.
I like the artsy stuff.
Artsy fartsy.
I can't help it.
So here we have a brand new Swiss Tech.
Stacy says, I recently found out that Bob's Burgers are actually selling human meat.
This is from Swiss Tech. And this is a Gerundit, brand new in the box.
What is this a knife? Am I writing this down?
No.
Okay.
You don't have to write it down until I'll tell you one of the knives that's in it, and then I'll know what it is. So this is a Swiss Tech Gerundit. I don't know if it's a holiday edition, but you have red right here for your back spacer. It does have a small lanyard hole. This is a fantastic everyday carry. My father-in-law has one. He really likes it. It's a great knife. They have these at Walmart. Swiss Tech really upped their game early this year or last year and came out with some really nice everyday carry knives. It's G10 handle. It's nice and comfortable. This is what it looks like up close. This one is white, so you can dye it whatever color you want. Send it to Brian F. Go to EDC Roundtable. And by the way, if you're entering the hashtag, do not enter more than once, okay? Because there's a lot of people in here right now. More people show up when we start doing the giveaway. Just remember, do not enter more than once. That is the hashtag.
You know what just popped into my head?
What?
Panda, panda, panda,
Panda,
panda.
panda.
Where is Panda?
I don't know. Ted Sawchuk said, my cane is all stickers, and I like it a lot more that way.
Makes it fun.
Lanyard Man has been a member for 7 months with us. Super chat.
Super chat.
He said, how can I get just look at it sticker? Well, we're going to try to get those in the shop so people can go and get them. There we go. Get you up on lights. We're going to try to get that up.
Your mom's a panda.
Your mom's a panda. So that's a very, very cool knife. It's a great everyday carry. It's not one of those big, heavy, bulky knives. It's one that you'll carry. You'll actually carry and use it. Has good action, good ergos. Little bit of fanciness on the back. Little shiny back spacer, which is very nice. Very, very nice. Enough room to put a small lanyard in there. So that's very cool. Put that right here. Is anybody talking?
Rectoon Tattatol says, just got here. What is the hashtag?
It is on the screen. Let's put that there. And then besides the Swiss Tech, we have another knife here. This you can give as a gift or you can keep for yourself. You can put it together.
Christopher Wheeling says, TC Blades spelled the hashtag wrong.
Yeah, TC, respell it. This is a brand new gin knife kit. Build your own knife. I'm not going to take it apart. It is sealed still. It's brand new. You all, if you saw my review or not review, but I put one together a few months ago, and this is an extra, and I'm pretty sure this is a D2, an actual knife. This isn't the plastic one. This is...
My week was very busy. I'm happy it's Friday.
This is a D2 knife. It comes disassembled, and it helps teach you how to assemble a knife, and it's step by step. So this is very cool. And if you know what the gin knives are, it'd be a great gift for someone.
Derek for real would like to see the spider coat again, the shiny one. He was busy typing, and he unfortunately missed it.
This is the Spyderco Chaparral.
Also, Richard Meyer got honored tonight for 11 years on his worship team at church.
Wow, congratulations.
Nice job. Gareth says, Teo is awake and saying hello and blowing kisses.
Hello, Teo.
Hi, Teo.
Teo in Africa saying hello. This is the Spyderco Chaparral with Raffir Noble Scales. This is my 5th pocket carry. Fits just right in my 5th pocket. And it is a laser beam. I have not touched it. I haven't stropped it or anything. It is hair popping sharp from the box, straight out of the box. So there's a gin, there's a Swiss Tech. And then we have here a brand new Civivi. Yeah, we have a Civivi. That's how Nick Shabazz says it.
I like my way better.
Oh, Mrs. Beez, the way she says Civivi is the best.
I call it ceviche.
She calls it ceviche. I like ceviche. I think they should rename their knives ceviche knives.
I agree.
It would just have a better ring to it.
Now, can I write this down?
Right.
Not yet.
Let me see which ceviche it is first. This is a brand new ceviche Elementum. Yes.
Elementum.
The Elementum and Swiss Tech giveaway.
Oh, okay.
That way,
I'm assuming that pronunciation means to write it down.
Yeah, Elementum and Swiss Tech, because that's 2 of the knives that are in it, and I'll recognize what it is. So a brand new Civivi Elementum. And all of these knives are either ones that you will want yourself, or they could be a secondary, or they could be a gift. Fantastic everyday carry. Look at that. Has a hollow ground blade, G10 handles, place for a lanyard, cage ceramic ball bearings. Great everyday carry. One of my all-time favorite carry knives is my Civivi Elementum 2, which is the button lock.
You know, it's funny.
I like the button lock a lot better.
I was just getting ready to say my apologies. I'm fairly certain I spelled Elementum wrong. I didn't. Everyone else is spelling it the way I did.
Hey!
Yay! You got a super chat.
I'm looking for it.
Super chat.
Super chat,
y'all.
super chatty. Adventure 50 with the $2 hair super chat. He said, thank you, Beez. The Hive helped me break 540 subs.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey.
Whoop, whoop.
Congratulations on breaking the 500s.
Whoop, whoop.
So there we go. A Civivi Elementum, Swiss Tech, a Gin pocket knife kit. So there's 3 knives. But wait, there's more. You just wait. So I'm going to put these back in their box because you've all seen them. Canal Wright said, my son calls the Capsule Corpse knives because the logo looks like the Capsule Corpse symbol from DBZ. Patrick says, does this get a ping pong ball? Oh, yeah, that's the wait. There's more part.
Is DBZ Dragon Ball something?
Dragon Ball Z? Is that what that is?
Dragon Ball Z. Is that what that is?
Now, see, I wouldn't have guessed that. I had no idea. I was kind of waiting for someone like you to...
What? A nerd?
Elaborate. Mrs. B's coming in hot with the nerdness.
Yes, it is Dragon Ball Z.
Well, look at that.
Man, I guess I am a bigger nerd than what I thought. Ooh.
So...
Do I get to draw it out?
Oh, yeah. Mrs. B's is going to pick out...
What's your favorite Duluth cargo?
The Duluth...
Underwear. Underwear?
Their underwear are okay. I like all
Have you
cotton.
got
I like all
underwear?
cotton. Yeah. I like all cotton. I got one pair. I like cotton. They're like some kind of super breathable something.
Top Dog says maybe 2 ping pong balls.
Oh, snap. So this is the Olight. There's new people in here that weren't in here a little bit ago. This is our Olight. What is this thing called?
It's a stocking.
Olight stocking. And it's full of numbered ping pong balls. So Mrs. B's is going to draw one now, and it's going to go in this giveaway. Dun, dun, dun.
I hope I get that one that I wanted earlier. Ooh, you got it.
All right.
I got it.
She's got it.
What am I doing with it?
Well, that ping pong ball is going to correspond to an Olight product that's in this box. This is from... let's see, where did it say? There we go. This is prizes from the Olight stocking.
I feel like the lady who's calling the
lottery.
Yes. Honestly, I would be the worst at that job. Every time those balls
He
come
wants
up,
that ping pong ball.
I was just playing with them. Every time those balls come up, I try to read them and they're never in order. Struggle busing.
All right, let's see what the number is.
The number is 05.
The number is 5.
Bingo. Get
5.
it? Do you get it? Oh, you should get one of those like thingy-mabobs and
It's more fun having you pick it.
Okay.
All right, so ping pong ball number 5, and you're going to get this ping pong ball.
Do you want the dog to lick it? Because he may have already licked it. Oh, yeah, there it is.
He wanted to take it.
There it is.
It now has Bogey DNA. This is a Bogey approved number 5 ping pong ball.
Oh, he is on it like white on rice.
Oh yeah, he wants it bad. Did people quit talking or did the chat freeze?
Jake. I was in my brain. I said B5, but then 05 came out. I messed up. Okay, I'll do better next time. 5 ball in the side pocket.
Number
is
5.
A 5 ball a solid or a stripe? Or do you have one?
I think a 5 is a solid. I think it's orange.
Is it? I like orange.
I think it's orange. Let's find the number 5. Oh, there's all kinds of neat, cool stuff
There's all
in
kinds
here.
of number 5. Solid. Derek for real says solid. Jim Neese. Gave you $5.
Jim Neese with the $5 hair super chat.
Oh, we have a debate going.
What is
Derek
it?
says solid. Stacy says stripe. James says solid orange.
Did I get Rolf Robertson's $2 hairs?
I
don't think I did.
I don't know. I guess I could walk over to the pool table.
Rolf Robertson with the $5 hair super chat. Thank you, Rolf. You could go over there and see. Just take a flashlight with you.
We'll just walk over to our pool table.
There you go.
And finish this debate. Watch us not have
We'll
it.
show them. Jim Neese with the $5 hair super chat.
Found it right off the bat.
He said, my pocket check, Victorinox, Spartan, Schrade, Old Timer, Trapper, Rough Rider, Wasp.
All right. What is your guess?
Let's see. 3 is red, so I'm going to guess 5 orange.
5 orange?
That's my guess.
Odd stripes, even solid. And the winner is a solid orange.
It is a solid orange.
Wah, wah, wah. Now I got to walk back over and put that back. Dang it. I wonder what the dog would do with that.
Probably try to.
She was correct saying 05 for Olight 5. I didn't even mean to, but winning.
I'm looking for a number. I found the number 5. Number 5 is an iMini 2.
Derek says, you guys got a pool table? Yes. We've lived in our house for 7 years now, and
it is not a fancy pool table. The ball, if you roll the ball, it'll go brrr.
I have played on that pool table a total of no times. I would rather have an air hockey table.
We are giving the pool table away, and we are getting an air hockey table that we can put a ping pong table on, because my big thing is ping pong.
So if anyone would like to come collect it, you're more than welcome.
My brother has found someone that will take it, and so if your person at your work doesn't want it, then we have another taker.
I mean, I told her it's not the best.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's not like an expensive ping pong table or a pool table.
I guess I could send her a picture of it tomorrow.
So what we picked out was an iMini 2.
Twisted Sis says, I love air hockey. Me too.
Mrs. Beez loves air hockey, and I call it table tennis, because I was hardcore into table tennis.
I could only imagine.
I'd be playing 10 feet back with tennis shoes on. And I'd be playing, not IB. I'd be.
You'd be IB.
I didn't say IB.
Yeah, you did.
I'd be playing 10 feet back.
Roll that back.
People did not like it, because I would spin it and they would hit the ball and it would go twing.
Did you have your own paddles in a backpack and goggles?
I did have my own paddles, and I cleaned them off with an alcohol wipe before each game.
Nerd alert.
You had to, so you get those spins in there.
Gareth says, okay, I'll come get it and sail it back home.
Yeah, we had ping pong table growing up. My dad was so good at ping pong for the longest time.
Don't be hating.
He played me left-handed until I got to the point he could not play me left-handed anymore, and he had to go right-handed. And then it got to the point where he couldn't beat me anymore. I think he felt defeated, but oh well.
David Chuli wants to know how your Rubik's Cube solving is going.
Every once in a while, I solve it just to make sure I don't forget the algorithms. But I haven't been working on speed or anything like that. I just make sure I can still solve it. So these are really cool. You can plug this into any USB to charge it.
Mini 2.
You don't have to add all this stuff. It's all in the same bag.
Okay.
That'll save you a lot.
Okay.
But you can plug this into any USB to charge it. You can even plug it into like your phone charger in the car to charge it up. It's a very cool flashlight. I'll show you what it looks like.
Splitting Slices says, is it one of the old actual hold on my face. Is it one of the old actual single slate slab pool tables of yesteryear? And no, thank you.
I don't know what it is.
Did you just watch me read that?
No, it wouldn't surprise me if it was plywood.
Sounds very Princess Bride, Beez.
This is when you pull it off the keychain, so you have it on the keychain, right? You go like this, and it's on, and it's very bright. It's not a very large keychain, but you just go like that to pop it back on. So these are very cool.
Shallow shake hand grips or deep grips?
Shallow shake hand grip or deep grip?
I'm going to assume he's talking about paddles, because you're just talking about how awesome you were at ping pong. And you weren't that great if you don't know what he was talking about. You weren't a true table tennis fan.
Yeah. I was more of a shallow. I'm shallow. As soon as I started saying that, I was like, oh, here it comes.
TC Blade says, I'm like that with darts. I want a dartboard down here. I want to get better at darts.
I'm one of those people, when I get into something, I go crazy. I had a self-healing dartboard for years and years and years and years. And I would throw darts, and the next day my arm would hurt from throwing darts so much. And I had different weights of darts. And I got into that for a long time.
Trouble Bunny says, I got the Boker advent calendar. I'm afraid I'm going to lose pieces, so I haven't opened any of my doors yet. I myself got an espresso advent calendar, and I have yet to open any of the doors as well.
You need to open those doors.
Because I'm afraid I'm not going to like the coffee in it. Beez, did you learn ping pong from Forrest Gump? Yeah, they were best friends.
No, but I did.
He hung out with Lieutenant Dan a lot.
I did used to do something similar to that. I had the ping pong table. I would put it up in the vicinity closer to the wall, and I would play ping pong with the wall.
Please don't ever admit that to anyone again.
Too late.
It's out. Had no friends.
It's out there.
He had to play with the wall.
I got into ping pong. I went crazy. Got everything that when I get into it, I get into it. I learn about it. I study
Peanut butter cookies or sugar cookies? Which one is better? Ooh.
Boy, that's a tough one. Twisted Sis said, love listening to Mrs. Beez picking on her Mr. Beez. We are going to pick another prize from the Olight stocking.
I hope it's the one I want.
How about that? There's not going to be one in here. There's going to be two. Because it's Christmas time. Derek for real said, I did the same thing, but my ping pong table, you could actually flip up to do that.
It's not the one I wanted.
Boy, that really gets the dog's attention. So what's the number, Mrs. Beez?
The number is...
She's going to end up jumping up here.
8.
Number 8.
Number 8.
Number 8. Let's see what number 8 is in the mystery Olight box. Let's see what number 8's going to be.
He really does.
And not everything in this box is necessarily an Olight. There's some other cool things in here too. Let's see what number 8 is.
Derek Farrell says, that's a solid ball.
Number 8 is
Delaney
black.
says black.
Yep.
It's upside down. It was not. It was sideways.
So sideways is infinity and beyond. An O-Pen Mini 2. Very cool. I don't have one of these.
B8 or O8 would also work because O for Olight, B for Beez.
Look at that.
What is that?
It's an Olight Mini 2. Look at that and all of its Mr. Fancy Pantses. This has, oh yeah, I do. This has a pen and a pencil.
Richard Mine says, is 8 maids a milking?
8 maids a milking.
7 swans of swimming.
5 golden rings.
6.
2 turtle doves. 3 French hens. 2 turtle doves. And part of a tridge in a pear tree. Fun fact, I used to be into birds. I had partridges.
Fun fact, not surprised.
I had 23 or 24 different breeds of chickens. I had 5 or 6 breeds of pheasants. I had 5 or 6 breeds of quail. I had partridges. I also had, at one time, I had a woodchuck. I had a flying squirrel. I had a raccoon.
Fun fact, he was also into fish at one point in time.
Oh, yeah. And I've always enjoyed fishing, but there's only so much time to do so many things.
No, I'm not talking about fishing.
Oh, yeah.
I'm talking about fish tanks.
I was into aquariums. I had hundreds and hundreds of gallons of fish tanks. I had a 125 and a 100 and several 55 gallons and a 60 gallon and 90 gallon and some 10 gallons. And I raised cichlids. At one time, I had a 55 gallon with some piranhas in it. That was fun, but piranhas were kind of boring. The only thing that was fun is when they ate and then they just sat there and didn't do anything. Cichlids were cool because they made territory, had territories, kept their territories clean. And when you got a new cichlid, you had to take all of the rocks out. I had boulders, tons of rocks and boulders in my big tank that I would have to rearrange when I got a new fish. If you didn't, you would wake up the next day and the new fish would be dead because they would kill them.
Splitting Slices says, caw-caw, caw-caw. Secondly, your nerd is showing. And third, Splitting Slices says, "What have you married, Queen?" You know, I was honestly sitting here thinking the same thing. I'm like, what in the handbasket is happening? This was all before we even dated.
Yeah. So this is what the Open Mini 2 is like.
You just like nerded out for a solid 3 minutes.
I was just thinking of all the things that are so cool that I wish there were 12 days a week and 36-hour days. I wish there was more time to do all the fun stuff. This is what an Open Mini 2 looks like. What?
I don't know if anything you just listed was fun, but sure.
They're interesting. There's things you can get into, like knives. So if you click it down, it's a pin. And if you click up the other direction, at the top is a pencil. So you have the best of both worlds. And it comes with 2 or 3 refills. So it's a pen and a pencil.
Derek for real says, "You've heard of Dr. Doolittle. This is Dr. Beez."
Oh, yeah.
David Tooley says, "All hail King and Queen Nerd."
Oh, there's nothing like a 2 or 2 or...
Wouldn't surprise me. Did
Like,
you also collect Pokemon cards?
No, my son collected those. It like there's nothing like you're up at the farm. It's like 2 a.m. and you hear your mom at the other end of the house let out a blood-curdling scream because an animal ran across her chest in the middle of the night. My flying squirrel got out. They're nocturnal. He got out of his cage and was running throughout the house. So I had to catch him, which wasn't hard to catch him. He wasn't scared of me. But
Gareth says, "Tell us about your rocks, Beez."
my rocks?
Do you also collect rocks?
Actually, at one time I did collect rocks. When I was really little, we had a neighbor that was a geologist.
Oh my God. Can I just stop you real quick?
Yeah.
Watch City Knife says, "Beez, please go visit my uncle, Big Rich. He owns a Ohio Fish Rescue in Strongville, Ohio. He turned his indoor pool into a 5,800 predatory pond."
Oh, that is cool. That is very cool. Oh yeah, I do have a lot of rocks and like geodes and things like that. My neighbor, she had display cases. She was a geologist, so I still have those in a box somewhere. That was a short stint. That was just a short stint.
Was it though?
So there's the
Olight.
What
is a short stint to you? Just like 5 to 7 years. That's a short stint. I like to look at rocks.
That's when I was like 5 to 10, 12 years old. I remember things going back to when I was like 2 to 3. My parents didn't believe me, and I described things that you had to have been there to see.
He Watch 79 says he has the best YouTube channel, Ohio Fish Rescue.
I think I've seen his stuff.
Do you also have a shell collection?
I don't have a shell collection. I do have shells though.
I mean, you just
a jack of all trades, people.
You just showed your entire nerd jacket.
Yeah.
Like
I'm proud of it.
You didn't even hide any for another channel. You just nerd vomited all over everybody.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Big Rich is in the Guinness Book of World Record for the longest mullet. Anything Beez gets into, he collects, said Fook Duzley. Delaney said, I have shells too, but they are loaded right now.
Gareth says, I'm just doing it to see Mrs. B's face.
James Rainey said, I collect canned meats. That way he gets the meat sweats.
Milan Labe says, Beez nerd bombed us.
Oh, yeah.
Big time. I mean,
get me started. Yeah, I don't obsess over any cool stuff.
Not at all.
I like things that you can get into. When I was growing up, that was back before the days of internet and all that, and I really was into snakes and sharks. I read every snake and shark book that the library, both libraries had. Every single one of them, several times.
Let me just tell you what Richard Meyer said.
What do you think?
They call that ADD bees.
ADD bees?
They call it ADD.
Add bees?
ADD.
Attention deficit disorder.
Yes. What conversation did we just have?
Mrs. B suspected I have one of those acronyms
the other night. I said he either has ADD or ADHD, and he's like, "No, I don't. I don't have either one of these things." I mean, it was.
I don't have either one of these things. Have you seen my Civivi Elementum?
Just like,
Mick Ranger wants to know if I ever collected boogers. No, I don't think I
would
did.
not surprise me.
Sean said, I wanted to be a geologist. I used to find pumice and obsidian around here. Don't know how it got there, though. 12 flying squirrels, 11 glowing geodes, 10 sharpest knives, 9 crushing ping pong, 5 golden bees. Pews appreciate faster than cut diamonds. What's up, El Navajero EDC?
Are you Gen X?
I don't. Yeah, I'm Gen X. My Gen A. This new
Jim Miller
Trevisa is
says
so nice.
He's ADDHD, just like me. He is
I'm all the letters.
all of it.
And
Dog one says hoardertosis equals me.
Quartertosis?
Hoardertosis.
Hoardertosis?
Do you
Favorite?
get it?
Dracus said favorite Christmas movie? That would be Elf.
Hi, buddy.
Hi, buddy. Hope you find your dad. What'd Derek say?
Derek says, Beez, I told my dad about when we went on vacation to Florida. It was 2 months before my second birthday. I didn't believe him and had to call my mom for validation.
About what?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I told my dad about when we went on vacation to Florida. It was 2 months before my second birthday.
Oh, okay. He's talking about how far back he can remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember stuff from a house we lived at that I was only maybe not even 3 years old, and I described to them what was in the refrigerator, and I remember getting the tub of butter and sticking my finger in it and tasting the butter and thinking, "Ew, gross." I remember doing that, and I was 3.
Rolf says, I'm the last of the boomers.
Oh, I think we've got some boomers in here.
I mean, probably like,
Oh,
he's a boomer at the latest.
oh, I gotcha.
Dog one says, I remember the incubator.
Oh yeah, I had several incubators. I hatched out all of the birds the aforementioned birds. Before we moved to the farm, I got into chickens right when the farm became ours.
He's talking about a baby incubator, not a chicken incubator.
Oh, I get it.
I don't know if I can handle this tonight. I
hatched out pheasants, and then I got permits, and I also had a fur bearing permit, but I had the permits and kept track of the pheasants and quail I had, and I actually released quail at a reserve. Thank you very much.
Can we not keep
And there's nothing like trying to sleep, and one of them is like beep 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 in the middle of the night.
Can I give him to one of you guys? Do you need a new housemate?
So if you want to know how to raise chickens, I am a pro at raising chickens.
My chicken died. I was sad.
Oh yeah.
I hand fed her too.
Yeah, Mrs. Beez enjoyed when we had chickens.
Rupet.
She
Robert Feely says you can keep them.
Rupet got taken out by either a fox or a red-tailed hawk. I think it might have been a fox. A family of foxes at the farm started taking out chickens.
So sad.
Oh no, it was the red-tailed fox. Our chickens were so tame, we gave them to my brother, and my brother's chickens were smart because they were farm life birds. Ours weren't. So ours didn't know to run and hide when a red-tailed hawk flew overhead. So they started getting picked off in quick order.
Gareth says, send him here. We got lots for him to do. Splitting Slices says, thanks, Queen. You two belong together. Do we, though?
Do we, though?
I'm kidding.
So there we go. There is a big old prize pack. So let's see who's going to win this one. Let's draw it.
Derek says, Mrs. Beez, if we take Beez, do we get Bogey also? Yes. That is a 2-for-1 deal. There are 2 peas in the pod.
Oh, that's for sure.
Where did he go?
He went upstairs. He's upstairs causing trouble.
No, he's not. He's literally asleep over there.
James Randy said, OMG, I had a blind rooster named Rupert. We had some tame chickens. One of them was a rooster. His name was Dexter. And He was so cool. My dad even liked him. He would pick him up and carry him around. He had real shiny feathers. He was a Rhode Island Red, and his feathers looked like shiny licorice.
Deal, Derek. He said, throw in the cat and you got a deal.
Hey, Nate, coming in hot with a $20 hair super chat. He said, remember, Beez, Rob already has his nerdy knives. If you want to be the nerdy knife guy, you two will have to battle to the death or not. Let's see the Amerihair or chickens. How about some Amerihair? Thank you, Hey Nate. Thank you very much, Broham, for the $20 hair super chat. Oh, yeah, I'm all about nerding out. Oh, yeah. So let's see who's going to win this cool stuff.
I had the mouse.
Oh.
I was seeing why that was taken off.
Did you see?
I did. There's just a bunch of mare hairs.
Oh. Richard Meyer said, I had a blind and deaf chicken. Its name was good. Big Asian 34 said, I had a pheasant named Fred. Man, I'm telling you, there's some pheasants that are more colorful than parrots. They are very, very cool. I had some red goldens. I had Lady Amherst pheasants. They had tails that were 4 feet, almost 4 feet long.
Is the chocolate gone?
No. I was thinking about that earlier. So we do have some Ferrero Rocher left.
I'm impressed that there's any left.
Yeah, look at that. I've managed to hold on to them. They are being disappeared. I don't know. Someone keeps sneaking them.
Not me. I haven't even had one.
You want one?
No.
Oh, poor Mrs. Beez can't have hazelnut. Darn.
Do pheasants fly?
Oh yeah, they fly.
Oh yeah, they fly.
Yeah, they fly.
All right. You know what we should do? We should pick this winner.
We'll pick this winner so we can start the next one.
Lord have mercy.
Well,
I feel like next time I should time how long it takes for you to say we're doing a giveaway.
Well, I keep
so
adding
when
stuff
we
to
actually, You haven't added a gosh darn thing to it.
Well, somebody asked me about something.
Somebody asked me about birds. Oh man.
Mrs. Beez is like, oh my gosh,
I can't handle this.
I discover just how nerdy he is more and more every day. But I'm a cool nerd. Are you though?
I was thinking that.
I knew. I was like, here it comes. Are you though?
My face said it.
Oh yeah.
Oh. That's great.
Not so fun fact. I had several chicken houses, by the way. One of them that had about 120 birds in it caught fire. Fire department came and put it out because it was a 30-foot long building, and it smelled like chicken. It smelled like cooked chicken because I lost several. Okay, here we go. Let me bring this up and we'll see who wins this giveaway.
Ted says, what's cooler than not caring what people think?
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny about not caring what people think?
What?
I got dressed in the dark the other morning because this guy was like, I'm just going to lay here. I pulled out one green sock, one pink sock that had green pickles on it. I wore it to work. And only 2 people noticed. They're like, do you have 2 different socks on? And I'm like, yeah, one is green and one is pink with pickles. They're like, why am I not surprised? It just seems so you. And I'm like, I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or... They're like,
I mean, it's part of your personality.
We would be concerned if your socks matched.
Yep. Caleb said, I was listening, but Beez, I raised raccoons and chinchillas too. Also, before me and my ex-wife got divorced, we owned a ball python breeding company. Oh yeah, I would take my raccoon around with me, even to the pet store.
I'd take a chinchilla. I think that'd be cool.
My raccoon, her name was Pebbles, and she would wash everything before she ate it.
Emu.
Emu
is very good as well.
I was in the bird trade, so I knew bird people. I had friends that had emu and ostriches and tragopans and all kinds of exotic birds.
I met a lady who had an emu, and every time I said it, she would yell at me because I would pronounce it incorrectly.
Oh, brother.
It's not moo, it's emu.
Emu. Emus sound like, you know, when a car with bass goes by, like, doom, doom, doom. That's how emus sound. You would swear someone was in a car thumping bass. It's that deep, it reverberates in your chest. They had doom, 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 doom. That's what they sound like.
Blake said you should have told him you had another pair just like them at home. Pancakes or waffles? Pancakes at home, waffles on vacation.
Yeah, there you go.
There's just something about it. I don't know. Your mom's an exotic bird.
All right, let's see who wins this first giveaway.
Yeah, let's do it. That's a terrifying bird.
Ready, go. Who's going to win this first giveaway?
Not me.
Not you.
I thought
And the winner is
your mom. That'd be hilarious.
BFV Gunner.
Hey, hey.
Heyo. I know who that guy is, and I know he knows what to do.
Is he in the chat though?
Oh, BFV Gunner's always in the chat. Who is this BFV Gunner
I've
fella?
never heard of him before.
BFV
The
Gunner.
lady says rigged.
Congratulations, Gunner.
I don't know. He hasn't said anything yet.
I don't know. I don't know if he's in the chat. We'll have to see if BFV Gunner is
left.
in here.
He said, you know what? I'm tired of this guy's weirdness. I'm out.
Yeah. He's like, dude, enough about birds. It's all this bird business. He's probably behind. He said,
Who's that guy?
Who's that guy?
That's what we're wondering.
Congratulations, mister. Let me show you something here real quick.
What are you showing? Stuff and things.
Stuff and things. So this is what a dragabon.
Sweet
Oh my
Lord.
gosh, I can't talk. This is an example of some of the exotic birds that me and my buddies had. This is a tragopon.
S. Hines says, I'm here. Did I miss anything with my name on it? I had to go take care of a family matter. No, but you did miss Beez nerding out hardcore.
This is a tragopon.
BFE says, Beez, pass it on. Draw again.
Wow, look at that.
DSKFS.
He said, pass it on. He's going to DSKFS. We're going to draw again. It's a bird in the pheasant family. A member of the genus are commonly called horned pheasants because the males have two brightly colored fleshy horns in their head that can be erect during courtship displays. The habit of tragopons to nest in trees is unique among pheasants or pheasantins. There you go.
That was fun.
Wasn't that fun?
I mean, not that. I'm talking about BFE. A real solid.
Look at that. BFV Gunner is doing something kind for someone, and someone else.
I won twice here, so it's another's turn.
Look at that. All right, let's pull it back up.
All right.
And redraw.
I already wrote your name down, though.
Well, you can he DFKFS'd it to someone else. So draw again. Here we go. The new winner is.
Wouldn't it be hilarious if it landed on his name again?
Yes.
You stuck with it.
Betty Davis.
Woo-woo!
Betty. Who's this Betty Davis character? Betty Davis? Do you have Betty Davis eyes? That's the question. Congratulations, Betty Davis. Are you in here, Betty? She's got it. Betty Davis, ace eyes. Where you at, Betty? Are you in here? Chef Rocky said, not here.
Not her.
Not her?
You had too many letters.
Are you in here? She said, thank you.
Hey, yay.
That's what we say when Bogart brings the ball and you say, thank you.
Sleeping.
Oh,
Gotta watch those tones.
I gotta watch the tones. All right, let me put a sticker on this
Sticky sticker.
while you entertain the troops.
Do I have to?
Betty Davis.
Hello. Congrats, lady. Getting stuff and things. Somebody's just throwing up stacks of pancakes. Pancakey, cakes.
There you go, Betty. Got you marked.
Yeah.
Put you over here with all the stuff to be mailed out in the next 6 months.
Gareth says, what did you collect, Mrs. Beez?
Oh, yeah.
BFE says, Merry Christmas, Betty Davis. Let's see. What do I collect? Obviously, being a lady, I collect shoes, purses. Travis Kirk says, how do you watch your tone? What does it look like? Garrett says, I bet spoons. No, I'm not a spoon collector. I'm a mashed penny collector.
Mashed penny collector?
And I do like office supplies.
So here's the deal. If you've already entered the hashtag, don't enter it again. You're already entered, okay? So I'm going to put the hashtag back on the screen for people that have not entered yet. Well, you don't have to re-enter.
What brand of jeans are you wearing?
Wearing what are they?
I don't know. Your hand's in the way.
Wranglers. Wrangler, and the waistband is stretchy. And I am eating a Ferrero Rocher.
Sunny says, I collect cholesterol. Twisted Sis says, collecting pins and notepads are my jam. There's nothing better than getting a new pen that's smooth as butter and writing on a new notepad.
Yep.
Oh, golly. Michael Warren says, I collect the souls of those whom have displeased me. Solid.
All right. Let's see. We have there's 2 Fridays left before Christmas.
Yeah, there are. What are you pondering?
I'm just pondering.
Be on a bicycle?
Yeah. The bicycle bee giveaway.
Oh, Bicycle Bear.
Bicycle Bear?
Yeah, it's my favorite book my dad used to read to me growing up. Mainly it's about a bear on a bicycle.
What's going to be in this box right here? Well, I'm going to show you right after I eat another Ferrero Rocher. Let me show you a little texture vision on this Ferrero Rocher. Would you look at it? I mean, just look at it.
I don't want to look at it.
I mean, just look at it.
Garrett says, that looks like my new box.
That's what it looks like on the inside. Oh my gosh, they're so good.
How do you make something not crunchy sound crunchy?
It is crunchy.
Is it crunchy?
Yeah, they're crunchy.
Those things are darn delicious. I would, if you could live off them, I would. So would he. Looks like Yellow Jacket to me. What you trying to pull?
No, it's just a slender bee.
He's working out.
Yeah, he's been working out.
He's watching that figure.
Oh my, look at all this stuff. Okay. First of all, we have a BeezBlades sticker pack as indicated by the label that says BeezBlades sticker pack, and a humongous shout out to Top Dog putting these giveaways together. He is the man. Oh yeah, Mrs. Beez, I got to send more stuff to Top Dog, like ASAP. Stat. Got a splitting slices sticker in here. Keep a Band-Aid handy. A Top Dog sticker. Just look at it. Don't cut yourself. Weld and carry sticker. BeezBlades sticker. Got a CJRB sticker.
Note is written.
And then we have a BeezBlades swag pack.
Stacy says, Top Dog, Top Dog, Top Diggity Dog.
So you all, if you're familiar with our giveaways, we have here a veteran coin. This is to give to a veteran. Give this to a veteran. Okay, it is a very nice. Thank you for your service coin. If you're a veteran, keep it. If you're not, find a family member or a friend or any random person you see wearing a veteran's hat or something like that.
We like
don't keep this if you're not a veteran. So this is very cool to thank someone for their service to our country. So there's that. And then we have a BeezBlades poker chip. Live life in the present. Keep a Band-Aid handy. And don't cut yourself. Got that in there. And then
Dragoon says, y'all go buy my knife off of Blade Binge. LOL, I'm trying to get a Towser K instead.
Tell them what your handle is. Tell them what it is. We have a copper uncirculated freedom coin.
Freedom!
Freedom. Look at that. Look at all that texture. That's very nice. Very, very nice. Then we have some more BeezBlades swaggage here. We have a little bitty bee, courtesy of Mrs. Beez. Oh, Mrs. Beez ought to add one of her other things in here.
What other things? An eraser?
Yeah, an eraser. An eraser, and
oh, I don't even know where they're at.
they're right behind that rolly shelf. You'll be able to see them when you walk over there.
I stand up like I'm 90.
A little baby bee from Mrs. Beez. Little baby bee.
Do we want an animal or food?
Animal
or food?
Animal. We've been talking about animals tonight.
Oh, Lord. There's no birds. Sorry.
And here we have, oh, what is this?
I don't know.
What is this Kaiser I keep hearing about? Kaiser? What is Kaiser? We have here a Kaiser EDC knife wallet.
I really like the whale shark, but I don't know if I want to get rid of the whale shark.
You probably want to keep that. A Kaiser EDC wallet. Look at that. It's denim. So it has a spot in the middle, has a pocket over here, and a pocket over there.
Do we want one in each or just one for this?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah.
All right. So we're going to do the manta ray.
So Mrs. B is donating a manta ray to this giveaway.
Manta ray, green.
Very cool.
And for the other one,
for Betty Davis,
we're going to do a penguin.
So that's pretty good. Speaking of penguin, look at that. Penguin fits in there. Oh, it goes. You can, what do? I guess you could put it on your belt, maybe?
Well, quick question. Betty Davis, do you want a penguin or do you want, get out of here.
It's a penguin.
Get out of here. Do you want a green pufferfish?
I love the eyes.
The green pufferfish or the penguin? Which one do you want, Betty Davis?
The penguin reminds me of the penguins on that movie, that show. What's the
Happy Feet?
Yeah, no, the one where the three penguins, the one talks like this.
Madagascar.
Madagascar. Those penguins, I love it. So I guess you could wear this on your belt and have a knife in there.
Fish is the best.
Yeah, those eyeballs on that fish are great.
Puffer all day.
A Kaiser EDC knife wallet, which is very, very cool. Very, very
green
cool.
Fish.
Green fish.
She would like the puffer.
She wants the puffer fish. So Betty Davis gets the puffer fish.
Yep.
Let me put that in her giveaway pack right now so I don't forget it.
I do like this whale shark.
What comes before forget? Three get.
I had to think about it for a minute. I'm like, what would a silly person say?
The London Silly Nannies. Quick quiz question. What TV show talked about the London Silly Nannies?
Do you even know the answer to that?
Oh, yeah, I know the answer to that.
Do you, though?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Definitely know. So let me put some of this swag back in here.
Do you have glow-in-the-dark aliens?
Yeah, they're right there.
No, are they in the...
No, there's not one in here.
Okay.
So Mrs. B is going to grab a glow-in-the-dark alien. Or at least
are we running
I'll
low
grab
on
one.
them?
No.
Monty Python?
Nope.
Family Guy?
Yep.
Those were guesses, and then someone else said Simpsons.
We're going to add a little glowy dude with the big eyeballs.
Derek Burrell says, I got you, Mrs. Beez. On Penguins on Madagascar, Happy Feet was all right, but Penguins of Madagascar is more bee speed. Solid. That is a solid observation.
Oh, that's great. And then, oh, look at here. Chocolate. Chocolate bars, ice cream pops, candy cane, Hershey Kisses. Look at all the goodies.
What's the best metal for folding?
Best metal for folding. Remet Knife gifted 10 BeezBlades memberships with a super chat. And let's see who got them. Jay Sings, Constantine Marine, Omed, Warren Albrecht, Tim Doyen,
Rebel
Jeremy
Rouser.
Nedrow, Jared Strasbaugh, Steve W., and Joseph Benito were all gifted memberships by Remet Knife. Thank you, Remet.
And Rebel Rouser.
And Rebel Rouser.
Golly, forget people.
I was trying to think. It's hard to do. So we got all kinds of candies going on. We got Mounds, Twix. Oh, it's a left Twix. So if you don't like a left Twix, you can re-gift it to someone else if you only like the right Twix. Ooh, Mounds Almond Joy. That's the stuff right there. So we got some candy going on. And then we got something else here. Remet Knife with the $2 here. Super chat.
Super chat.
Super chat.
Super duper chat.
Super. Thank you, Remet.
Have you ever had apple butter pumpkin pie?
Apple butter pumpkin pie. I
No,
don't
that
believe
sounds
so.
delicious. We didn't even have pumpkin pie at Thanksgiving.
Yeah, we didn't. So here's
We had 17 pies. Not really. We had 6. And none of them were pumpkin.
Top Dog's his labeling skills are they are beyond reproach. So in here I pulled this out and I was like, what is this thing in between the knives, right? Well, on the other side it says spacer.
Because he knows you so well.
Top Dog, you know me so well. You are the man, sir.
How do you tag from mobile?
You have to put the @ symbol and then spell their name exactly how you see it on the screen.
Yeah, it's complicated.
You could do it. It just takes longer. You just have to do @ then type their name out exactly how you see it. So you're going to get a spacer, the coveted Top Dog spacer. Has good ergos, no sharp spots. You could actually use this as a stress thing.
I have like 20 stress things at work.
And then,
It doesn't seem to work on Android.
So we have here a BeezBlades engraved Olight Baton Turbo, 1000 lumens, 510 meter throw. This is BeezBlades engraved. Look at that. Remet Knife gifted 10 BeezBlades memberships with a super chat. Thank you very much, Remet. Bradley Swanee, Blade Junkie Tommy, Me with Knives, Rasmus Yay, Flow Grown 420, Bacon Blade, George Gibb, Big Jim, Rob Tenring, John Blackman were all gifted memberships by Remet. Thank you, Remet. Woo woo. Dog One said it didn't work. I don't know. I've done it before. It's difficult.
Eric
So
Friel says, Top Dog, that's why I did such a good job on my birthday and Christmas presents to B and Mrs. B. I took notes from you.
oh, yeah. Yes. Yeah, I noticed that. If you send things to the channel for giveaways, labeling the heck out of it is very much appreciated. That way I don't have to open up another. I can only have so many tabs open in my head, right? Was that you that gave me that idea?
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. Beez said that the other day. Like, I have too many tabs open. I was like, oh my gosh, that's genius.
Where was I? I was trying to pay for something.
Yeah.
And the lady at the counter just started laughing. And I'm like, has no one ever heard this before?
It's genius. Like, if there's too much going on in your head, just I have too many tabs open. I'm loading. So here we have brand new Kaiser, folks. A brand new Kaiser in this giveaway. On top of
When in doubt, put a post-it on it.
On top of the Olight baton.
KO Knife says, I'm back. Am I supposed to be writing this down?
You can write this one down. We'll know
Okay.
what it is. Baton Turbo, 1000 lumens, BeezBlades engraved. This is a fantastic, and I mean a fantastic flashlight. You can look up Baton Turbo. It's not a cheap knife. It's not a cheap light either. How about that? Just this in itself is a fantastic win. And if you haven't put the hashtag in, go ahead. And Ramet, we were talking about the woodpecker. We had someone in here earlier that said they just purchased one of these bad boys. They were telling us how many are left of the woodpecker. They said there were 10 of each one left, and that was it. You got this one and the gold one.
Does the tip have a nice stick at the bottom of that?
Yeah, it looks like a woodpecker. Looks like the pileated woodpecker.
Oh, in my mind, I saw this as the
You
knife
thought that was a
tip,
blade.
and I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that's the flipper.
That makes sense in my brain now.
Ramet knife. They said the WK1 is almost out of stock. The WK1 you can buy now is the best deal because we will ship the latest upgrade with the $5 hair super chat. Yeah, they did an upgrade to the WK1 and they're already almost out.
That's impressive.
So if you want to get a WK1 and you missed out the first time,
now's the time to do it.
They're back in stock and almost out of stock. So you might want to go over and get it. Let me
Kaya Knife says, Beez, it was me saying the woodpecker was still in stock. What kind of screws does that Ramet use?
Torque screws. So use this link right here to get you to Ramet, and then you can navigate from there to the WK1.
Kenneth says, I saw a pileated woodpecker today.
Dude, they are so cool. They look prehistoric. We have them in our neighborhood, and we also saw them when we were on vacation. So you can use that link that I just posted in the chat. That'll get you over to Ramet and then navigate to WK1. Just put WK1 in the search bar, and you'll see. It sounds like round 2 are almost gone. I didn't even know they were up. So that's crazy. Bruce Ross is waiting for the titanium B to come back in stock. But they still have some of this. This is the woodpecker.
I like the look of this handle.
With we are now calling this brain fart milling because I can never think of what this is called.
Diagonal?
Yes.
You can't think of diagonal?
When I'm making videos, I cannot think of the word. So now we're calling it brain fart milling.
Well, I mean, it did take you forever to remember the Beez gnome keychain. So
oh, yeah.
Eventually you will get there. Beard Face says, that's a good looking beard, Beez.
Thanks, man.
Travis Kirk says, I'm worried it's too small for my hands.
I wear large size gloves, and it's comfortable in my hand. It fills my hand. It's not too small, if that helps at all. So it's not for XL hands, but for large hands, small, medium, large hands, you're good to go. It's good jimping. It's a good knife. Oh, and check this out. You see any screws in it? Because there's people in here that have never seen the woodpecker. See any screws? Nope. See any screws? Nope. You go like this with 2 fingers up, and now it's apart. Then you can take it apart if you want. And that is how it clips in, and it clips in solid. There is no play or anything. It's very easy to put back in, push down, and it tightens, and it will not move. Like there's very, very good machining. They did a great job on it. They really did. I was a little skeptical until I got it in my hand, and I was like, wow, that's impressive. Splitting Slices said, I hate to, but I have to ask, Beez, do tragopans taste like chicken? I never ate one. Never ate one. All right, so let's check out this Kaiser that's in this giveaway. Oh, would you look at that? It's a Militol. Oh, snap.
Am I supposed to write that?
Yes.
Okay.
This is a Militol giveaway. A mini Militol giveaway. And wait till you see this. Remet Knife with the $5 hair super chat. They said the RT woodpecker knife is only in stock in small quantities right now, and when it sells out, the same version may not be produced again. Oh, so what he's saying is, if you want to get the RT woodpecker, you might want to get in on it because they might not make them again. So this is the mini Militaw with nitro 2.8-inch blade, nitro V steel.
Says, do you have a code for the woodpecker?
Yes, I do. It's right. Well, I don't have a code for it, but I have the link. They don't have enough, and they're gonna sell out. So when there's a knife that's this popular, they usually don't have a code for it. But there's a link to it. So here's the Militaw. Look at that. This one is sharp.
BFE says the mini tall.
Look at this. That's fancy looking. That's very nice. I like the way it looks. And it has the fancy. The wood is called Makarudi wood.
Why are you talking about a booty?
Makarudi booty. Look at that. How's that for some Mr. Fancy Pants? I really like the mini Militaw. I've been carrying the mini Militaw. This is the one I carried this week. I've been kind of going through them. This one here with the fat carbon. You can get them in different variations. El Navajero said, woodpecker is great to work on, but can you please ask Remet why the red Loctite, the pivot screw on the Remet Rhino button liner lock? Why they red Loctite, the pivot screw on the Remet Rhino button liner lock? So Remet, they're asking that you please don't use red Loctite on the pivot screw. So someone's going to be excited to win this. We're going to draw here in just a couple minutes.
You know what I'm excited for?
Going to bed.
Yeah. My eyes are getting heavy. Heavy eyes.
Jeremy said use blue. Yeah, it should be blue Loctite. TWK said probably because it backs out. Dog One said so cool. Hiya Militaw. Want to come live in my house? Live in my house. You will have brutta and sisters. Things to cut. Smells good. Yeah, the mini is really good. Top Dog just reminded me to hit the stocking. Oh my gosh.
I read that and I did not understand that at all. And I'm like,
thank you for the reminder, Top Dog. Let me put this fancy Militaw back in its case. Man, you got a Militaw and you got a fancy Olight and you got a Kaiser knife wallet and a bunch of BeezBlades swag and stickers and candy and chocolate. Wow, look at that. And now Mrs. Beez gets to pick out something from...
I'm really hoping I get this ball that I want.
The Olight. There's one in particular she's trying to get.
Am I doing one or two?
One.
We'll go with this one. It's not the one I wanted, but it's acceptable.
What'd you get?
10.
Oh, a 10.
A 10.
A 10.
But it also says that on it.
Oh.
So am I reading that or?
No, let me find it. Wow. So someone is going to be.
It's blue.
Someone's going to be freaking out. Show them what it says on the other side.
On the other side.
Oh boy.
It says.
The Arkfeld Ultra.
It says that.
Oh my goodness.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wow. So
Dun, dun.
not only is someone getting a BeezBlades engraved baton turbo.
Dun, dun.
And oh snap, a brand new Olight Arkfeld Ultra in dark blue.
You're welcome.
Not the Arkfeld, not the Arkfeld Pro, but the Arkfeld Ultra. And that the Ultra is, I think they're all in the new steel, in the new proprietary aluminum from Olight. So I'm going to leave that in the package. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. You talk about a huge win. I bet the Arcfeld Ultras probably run $100.
Ooh.
I don't
Shut
know.
the front door.
They might even cost more than $100.
Our door is shut. Thank you for asking.
Oh, I was going to show them mine, but it's upstairs. I'm
Oh,
not gonna get it.
no.
Arcfeld Ultra. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Milan
Wow.
Lane says I'm definitely not winning now.
That's crazy.
Yes, the new steel. What?
It's
Yes,
new
the
aluminum.
New steel. This one is blue.
Garrett said, Beez, you can open my box and show them. Oh, I see what he's
You
doing.
had to think about it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, people. Should I open it and show everybody what it looks like?
No, let the person who wins it open it.
Yeah, let them enjoy opening the cellophane and everything.
Yeah.
You guys know what an Olight Ultra Dark Blue looks like.
They can Google if they don't.
Matter of fact, I'll show you what it looks like right now. Let's see.
Hey, Zadikim.
I didn't even know they had an Ultra
Hey,
in.
put the hashtag in. I was telling Zadikim to put the hashtag in.
Cool White. I didn't even know they had it in blue.
Well, now you know.
I don't even see that it blue's an option.
Well, it is.
Is it? It is an Arcfeld Ultra. Huh.
NFK20 says DFKSS to Ted for me. Merry Christmas in 20.
NFK20 DSKFS to Ted for me. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
NFK20 with a $2 hair super chat.
Super chat.
Nope, leave it to the winner, Delaney said. Yeah, I agree.
I tried to say $2 hairs, but it came out as 20, so I just sang the word 20 and then just stopped.
It's 200 pin haze. Thank you very much, NFK20.
They didn't release the blue except for diamond level members.
Oh, so only the diamond level member could get it. So look at that. How about that? I'm going to run upstairs and then we're going to pick the winner. I'll be right back. You guys keep Mrs. Beez entertained. Tell her about food or cool stuff.
Watch City Knife says my birthday is 6 days before Christmas. That's exciting. That'd be tough growing up, though. Did you get less presents because you had your birthday and then 6 days later you had Christmas? Was it like a 2-in-1 or did you do like 1-in-1? You know, a huntsman spider has 10 legs. Excuse me? Ugh. I'm not a fan of spiders. Not gonna lie. They're kind of creepy. They give me the ick. But I do follow one lady on social media who has jumping spiders, and they're really cute because her videos, she does like little voiceovers. And I'm like, okay, these aren't too bad. Anywho, I would tell you what I'm getting Beez for Christmas, but he watches his live streams, I think, and I don't want to spoil it. The question is, how special did you think you were within those short days? Short days? No, thank you, spiders. Yeah, spiders are gross. Jumping spiders are great. They're really cute. At least the ones on her page are cute. I don't like anything that flies. One time when I was riding my bike growing up with my family on a bike path, I had a butterfly land on my shoulder and I started crying and my whole family thought it was hilarious. And then I threw a temper tantrum and we went home. So, joke's on them. I was little. Just kidding. It was like last week. No. Just kidding. Ugh, no.
What?
We're talking about spiders. Somebody said a huntsman spider has 10 legs, and then we got on the
What?
spider conversation.
Oh, the Arcfeld I was looking for is right here.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah. There's the gold Arcfeld. The Arcfeld was literally like 2 feet from me.
That was funny.
If it was a spider, it would have bit me. There's the Arcfeld Pro or Ultra.
Richard Myers says just whisper it. They wanted me to tell them what I was getting you for Christmas, but I was like, I can't tell you. He sometimes watches his slime streams back because he finds himself so funny.
No, I don't watch my live streams back.
Don't let him lie to you.
I already spent 4 hours on the live stream. Edgy American with the $2 hair super chat. He said, Beez, that beard is getting pretty epic. Thanks, man. I'm almost due for a trim. Maybe about that much more. I got to take it back.
Take it back, y'all.
Hey, dude, get in on this hashtag because I don't know if you saw all the stuff that's going on right here, but we have a Arcfeld Ultra dark blue that only Diamond members get, and then we have an Olight Baton Turbo that has 1,000 lumens at a 510 meter throw. Bunch of swag, coins, a veteran's coin. Which you could keep. This is something that we do on the giveaways. It's a very nice veterans coin.
Yes. Zadakim says, I watched this YouTube kid show called Lucas the Spider, and ever since I've seen jumping spiders in a whole new light. I think they did a book. Actually, that's where I first saw jumping spider. And then, of course, it kind of went down a rabbit hole on other videos.
A bunch of candy. And then we have a spacer. And then we have a brand new Kaiser Mini Militaw in here. The fancy one with the wood handle, the wood inlays.
Has Mrs. Beez never read Charlotte's Web? I have. I just haven't read it since I was little. Hashtag, should I trim my beard? It's near my belly button.
Nah.
What? What are we doing right now?
Right now, I'm looking at this really cool Trevisa with the Timascus.
That is awesome.
I'm impressed by it.
I hate to do this, but I am going to go to bed.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I'm skedoodling to bed. It was very, very long week. I hope everyone had a great week. I hope everyone has a great weekend. I hope your pillow is cold on both sides. And you have to do what I tell you. So you have to purchase what's in your shopping cart. Hopefully it's not a lot of stuff. If it is, you're welcome. Good night. See you all next week. Toodles.
Night, Mrs. Beez.
Good night. Somebody told you you needed to refill your pop because you haven't done that yet.
I did earlier.
Are you doing that again?
No.
Okay.
Mr. Jeff with the 99-cent $1 hair super chat. Thank you for the super sticker, Mr. Jeff.
I didn't know if I need to like pre-do it.
Oh no.
All right, little Chuppuccino, we're going upstairs.
All right, so I think everyone's got their guess in. They're guessing. Everybody said nighty night. TWK said it looks like a Cheryl. I know, dude. It does. It looks like Cheryl. Oh, Cheryl. Here, if it's still available, you can get you a poor man Shira Gurov. That's what we'll call it. This is the Trevisa Phoenix. Very, very cool. I mean, it is they stepped it up a notch with this bad boy. I mean, just look at it. It's got the G10 / carbon fiber type handles. I mean, it's fancy. It just really has that look, you know, just that look. It has a thick handle. So if you like a substantial handle with a lot of purchase, the handle's very comfortable. It's not one of those skinny knives. It has a really nice purchase. It's very, very nice. Judge Too Good said, who makes the hardest Magna Cut? You know what? I bet someone who would know that is Edgy American. He would probably know. He makes knives. I got my first custom fixed blade from Edgy American. And if he's still in here, he might know that answer. Rolf Robertson said, it's a wee large. I like it. Man, it feels so good. Yeah, the link that I put up there. This is the Amazon link, and then I don't know if it's any cheaper. Here it is. Here's their website. I don't know if they have any holiday sales or anything going on, but here's the Trevisa Phoenix. There's their website link. Man, Derek for real said there's only 3 left. So has a little touch of Timascus for a pivot collar, and it has a 3D milled titanium clip. Trevisa kicking it up a notch. A little bit of Mr. Fancy Pants. Edgy American said the hardest Magna Cut is Steve Kalari custom knives on Blade Binge. Well, there you go. See, I knew we'd get an answer. S. Hines said just properly maintained it, keep it a tight shape, and let it grow. Caleb said, and it's S35VN. Oh yeah, I didn't mention that. Let's see, does it say it somewhere? I don't see that it's marked, but yeah, it's S35VN, and yeah, it's not marked. Oh yeah, it's right there. I was looking at it. S35VN. Good stuff. Really good stuff. So if you like a full, oh my gosh, it is really comfortable. It has contoured handles too. It's very comfy. Edgy American said Kershaw's Magna Cut is really good for production knives. So Kershaw has good Magna Cut. Good to know. Good to know. Mr. Jeff said Trevisa are awesome blades. ARRPM 9 is fine, said that makes me want the Bel Air even more now. Brian F said, yeah, my Kershaw Bel Air is well done. Yeah, so let's see who's going to win all this cool stuffness here. And if any of you that weren't in here earlier, something that I bought this week, which is pretty cool. If you have a jeweler's loop, or when you're sharpening, you want to get up really close and take a look at your edge and look at your scratch pattern, or see if you're still rolled, see if you still need to sharpen a little bit more. This little doohickey, this little dude, I just bought it like 4 or 5 days ago, and it was $17.99. Now it's cheaper. Now it's $15.87, and you can get a smartphone clip, which I wish I would have known. Let's see, how much is the smartphone clip? Oh, the smartphone clip is $5.50. I'm going to buy it. I'm literally going to buy the smartphone clip. Ha! I didn't see that available. So they have this, and they have a smartphone clip. But here is this little what do you call this thing? Microscope. I'll put the link if you want to check it out, because there are imposters. I watched videos when I was looking for something. It works. You have to hold it all the way down to the blade, all the way down like this on the blade, and you be still, because it's a microscope and it moves around. A tiny bit of movement with your hand is a lot of movement under the microscope. It goes from like 60 to 120 or 150 magnification. It has one single button right here for the LED light. And I was holding it up trying to show people earlier. It was too difficult for me to try to hold it up and zoom and show you what it looks like. But you can go watch the reviews on it. Yeah, so like $16, and then they have a clip that goes to your phone. I just saw it for like $6. KO Knife said, just a heads up, last stream we reached 300 likes. But this right here, this top part right here is where you go from 60 to 120, and it has a nice smooth feel to it. It doesn't feel, I mean, for the price, I'm kind of impressed. It does a really good job. You can, like, I sharpened my Wii knife, my Wii Equivic, and then I looked up close and I discovered that it had a bunch of little chips after I was done sharpening it. And I was like, what the heck? So I'm a little curious what's going on with that particular knife, or the heat treat, or maybe it was something I did. I'm going to sharpen it again and see what happens. And then this is the fine focus right here. Has a nice slow feel to it, nice hydraulic feel. It's not an expensive microphone, you know. It's less than like microscope. It's less than $20, but it is very cool. You can look down, and I mean, it's pretty darn cool for the price. You know, it's plastic. ProTech also does a great job on their MagnaCut, said Delaney. Caleb said, I have one just like it. Jeremy Nedro just bought a Malibu in MagnaCut. Here's the link to this little, I keep wanting to say microscope. Splitting Slices said, oh, a clip for one's phone so one can take pictures of the zoom. Got it, finally. Yes. So you can take pictures of it. Yeah. Brian F just put up a link to go check out Edgy American Blade Works. Yeah, baby. Mine's over there. I got a custom fixed blade from Edgy American. I need a light over here so I can see. But you know, it's a good knife if I know where it's at. This is the oh my gosh, I just forgot the name of it. Steven said, is that a diagonal microphone? Beez, can you see I just bought it in a knife? I'm not sure what you mean. Heinz said, if they did a batch in terms of heat treating in ovens, that only hold anywhere, they should turn out all right from 25 to 50 with properly insulated ovens. They should turn out all right. Gareth said, Beez, I found a cheaper way to send knives over there so I can send more next year. The packages I sent before last cost me R$2,600, and the last one cost me R$1,500. Yeah, I can't remember. The last package I sent you cost me, I think it was around $65 that I sent to South Africa. He says, so that means maybe next year I can get myself a knife. The Polar. Oh, I thought it was Pillar. It's the Polar. So this was made by Edgy American. I hopped onto his live stream late one night, and I think he was getting ready to put different pins, different color, because he didn't like it being all blacked out. I liked the look of it because he was sitting there talking and grinding on something, and I was like, what are you doing? And then he held it up. I was like, I like the looks of that. You're gonna like the way it looks. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. And I believe this is like 63.5 HRC. Look at that. It's not a Chunkmeister though. It's not like a big thick knife, but yes, it is. It's tough. Look at that. Look at that bad boy. This was custom made by Edgy American. And I liked the blacked out handle. It would look neat with different colors, but I like it. And it has white G10 just on the inside right there. It's so comfortable. Man, I'm going to have to baton it through something. Is it safe to do that? Edgy American said he just got an order of crew wear. Yeah, look at that. It's the Polar. Barbie Chambers said, very manly, Beez. And Shane, or Edgy American, made me a Kydex sheath to put it in. Would you look at it? Just look at that. Yeah. KO Knife said, did you see that Bradford Knives accidentally leaked that Laren Thomas and Crucible have been working on a new steel called Magnatuff? No, I did not. Wow. Magnatuff. Really? Well, it's been leaked now. Now everyone knows. Yeah, so I was very pleased to buy my first custom-made fixed blade. Feels very good. Feels good in the hand. The Polar Path of Least Resistance. Oh, I like that. Yeah, dude. So am I good to baton with this? It's 154 cm and I think it's around 63 HRC, I believe, if I remember correctly. You all know how my memory works. I get squirreled quick. Jeremy said you can buy the prototype from Bradford right now in Magnatuff. Wow, Magnatuff. So what's Magnatuff? What's that going to be like? 60 bajillion HRC? Is it going to be like 68 HRC, or what's crazy about Magnatuff? KO Knife said, based on what the deleted post on Instagram said, it was supposed to be one up on everything MagnaCut had going for it. Better edge retention, better toughness, and better stainless properties. Wow. Jason said, Beez, have you seen Flytanium's new knife? I don't know. I guess it depends on which one it is. I saw one or two other knives at Blade Show. There was one that, boy, I really wanted it, but I couldn't afford it. I had already bought the Sabenza. Jeremy said it's Rockwell is around 63 to 64 on the Guardian prototype. Brad Ray said, what's your favorite steel? My favorite all around EDC steel, and there's no reason or rhyme why other than I just really like the toothy edge that it takes. I like how it feels. I like S35VN. I'm not a blade steel nerd. I don't use my knives enough to get the use out of whatever the steel is. I have MagnaCut. I have the different super steels. I don't know. I have an affinity for, I like S35VN and I like how the edge feels on it. It always has such a nice toothy, just a nice grabby edge. Like, I will cut you. I just like the way S35VN, and here S45VN, I like the way it feels too. Jason said that was who showed me you that knife, oh, Jason Cable. Yes, he's the one that has the Flytanium arcade. And man, I've thought about that knife a few times. I was like, I should have got it. No, you didn't have the money, and I still want it, but there's so many knives I want, and that's the Flytanium arcade is a very cool looking knife. Jason Cable, I hung out with him at the Kaiser event, and he had that knife, and I got to flip his knife. That was very cool. I really like that one. The Flytanium arcade. Abigail Pierce said, I like me a slicey edge. Gabe said, you can't go too high on the HRC. It'll become brittle. Yep. So many knives, so little scratch. Jeremy Nedro has an arcade. He said, oh, no, I've got to check it out, man. I already know. It's an awesome knife. I like it. I really like it. I like it a lot. I like it. There's a knife that it reminds me of that I bought at Blade Show. And if it's right here, I'll show you. I think it's right here. Let me look. I can get in here. Yeah, it reminds me a lot of this knife that I also bought at Blade Show. I went a little nuts at the show. The toxic moss. Oh my gosh. The brand just totally slipped my mind. Oh my God, you guys will recognize it. But like this size knife, this is the toxic moss version of, oh my gosh, Gecko Customs. Oh, my light went out. Gecko Customs. This is one that I bought at Blade Show. That is just super nice. I really, really like it. You talk about fancy, but they're kind of pricey. I mean, it's just, oh, Gecko Customs, that dude, his name is slipping my mind at the moment. This is the Sakura. He does really good work, and Gecko Customs, they do modding. So if you want some modding work done, Gecko Customs does modding. This is there's different, he has different versions of the Sakura. This one, I really like the toxic moss carbon fiber. It's really good. I mean, Derek for real said Beez Geo Customs are next level. Yeah, I'm a sucker for belt satin. It just looks so good. I mean, would you look at it? Just look at it and all of its belt satinness. Is that a gecko? Look at that. It's a gecko with a knife. How about that? How about them apples? Yeah, the green looks really cool. Guess Gecko Custom. All right, so let's pull this winner before I go any further. We got to do this because Chris Kagels bought his at Atlanta Blade Show 2024. That's where I bought mine. Ed said, inspired by the Rosie. I'm not sure, Ed. Yeah. Will Hour do a supercharger? Yeah, I still have to edit a video before I go to sleep, which means I'm not going to get to sleep till 2 or 3 in the morning. So let's see who's going to win all of this crazy stuff right here. All of this awesomeness. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I love you to pieces. I mean, time just goes by so fast. I used to do 4 and 5 hour, 6 hour live streams. I still do 4. Well, we're over 4 hours. It's so easy for the time to pass when you're hanging out with so many cool people. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Let's pull the trigger on this and see who's going to win this gaw, as Top Dog would say. And thank you, Top Dog, for putting these giveaways together and labeling everything. Dude, you are an amazing, amazing friend. You are a good friend, and an awesome person, an awesome member of the knife community. Okay, we're going to draw again. Add this to the stage, and here we go. Who's going to win all this cool stuff? The winner is Canary SK. Congratulations, Canary SK. Are you still in here? That's the question. People are like, please don't be in here. Please don't be in here. Canary SK, are you in here? Let's see. Let's see. Canary SK. Did your jaw just drop? Are you jumping up and down right now? Are you running around the house, screaming out loud, telling the whole neighborhood that you just won? That's the question. You have to let us know. Canary SK said here. Don't be too excited. Let's see. The Militog giveaway. Canary SK. So Canary SK, this is what you got to do. So pay close attention. All right. Email me. If a moderator wouldn't mind putting my email up, I'd really appreciate it. Email me, beezblades@gmail.com. In that email, make sure you put Canary SK just like it shows on your handle. Send a screenshot of your YouTube login page. That's where your handle is. Send a screenshot of your YouTube login page along with your mailing information. If it's international, I'll cover up to $20. Everything over $20 has to be covered by whoever it is I'm shipping to, because I ship stuff all over the world and it gets expensive. So congratulations, man. Chet said, I can't breathe. Blake said, hey, everyone, I need my beauty sleep. Yep. Thank you all for hanging out. It's been an absolute blast. I got to go edit some videos. I'm putting out a bunch. It's that time of the year. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thank you to everyone that donated. You are freaking amazing. We're going to have a bunch more giveaways next week because Christmas is getting close. So remember, live life in the present, keep a Band-Aid handy, and don't cut yourself.